Testing. Ladies and gentlemen, are we live? Let's see where we're at. Good morning. There it is. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're having a wonderful day. If you're watching this and it does not say live under your screen, then, well, you're watching the recap. But the good news is we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you're subscribed. We're about to trade the whole trading day today, all 7 hours. And then second link if you miss anything. But the futures are down. Dow futures were down over 300 points. The bonds started moving. We are coming off of Powell from yesterday. So it is creating an interesting scenario. You got even more China escalation, even specifically with Baba. They took a little bit of a slip, and there is a few more other things, not to mention everything else going on overseas. So we're coming off Powell. We won't hear from Powell till next week. So if the market moves any bigly between then, well, we will see what happens. But good morning. Good morning, Chattadonia. How are you, Chattadonia? How are you feeling? Oh, are you ready? Are you feeling good? Yes, are you good? Are you ready? How do you feel today? You feel loose? You shake it off, huh? You get a good gym day? Oh, you ready to fup it up with your chest to the sun? Huh? May thy chest forever be to the sun. Feeling Chadtastic. Ooh, Chadtastic, baby. Oh, feeling good. I hope you guys are ready. We're going to have a fun day today. There's going to be a lot. I encourage you to put your armor on. Get ready. Look for opportunities, even in the middle of anything. Again, or let it come to you. Let it come to you. I mean, that's the thing. But keep your head up. It's going to be fun here. We got a couple of ideas. We even got some other plays we're going to be holding. If you watch the watch list, we have a few ideas as well for what we could do intraday. So, good morning. I hope you're ready, man. I hope y'all feeling good. Hey, yo, shout out again, man, to the people who woke up. You know that? Shout out to you waking up. It's a blessing to wake up, and you made it here this early. You know that. Not everybody makes it here this early. I hope you know that. I was thinking about it again yesterday. I said it. College, man, like if you're younger than like, I don't know, like what, 30? If you're younger than 30 and you're waking your ass up at like 6 a.m. without anybody telling you, I don't know. But nowadays, So let's go, baby. I'm glad you made it. But right off the bat here, stocks declined while treasuries in the dollar rallied as concerns about the Fed tapering and COVID swirled. The 10-year treasury traded below 1.23, extending its slide since March to about 51 basis points. The Bloomberg Dollar Spot Index hit the highest since November. Oil fell for a 6-day. Iron ore tumbled as China moved with a pledge to curb steel production. Gold paired losses with cryptocurrencies little changed. President Biden said the Taliban are in the midst of an existential crisis about their role in the international stage, but that he didn't believe the group had fundamentally changed its course. In an ABC News interview, flights continued out of the country as Biden said U.S. troops will remain there until all Americans leave the country. The FAA restricted U.S. airlines from flying over Afghan force base as there is no air traffic controllers under the new Taliban leadership. France said it won't recognize the Taliban as Afghanistan's government. Biden will speak with Emmanuel Macron. Amazon plans to open several large physical retail locations in the U.S. that will operate akin to department stores. People familiar with the matter said some of the first ones are expected to be located in Ohio and California. What wonderful places. They're like, yo, let's put one in Cali, and then let's put one in Ohio. I love it. Mumo, get ready for that afterpay, baby. The new retail space will be around 30,000 square feet, smaller than most department stores, which are typically occupied about 100,000. Move from retail space, Macy's surged after reinstating its dividend, authorizing a $500 million share buyback, boosting its full-year forecast, and beating an adjusted EPS. Coach and Kate Spade owner, Tapestry, top expectations. Estee Lauder adjusted EPS views missed the estimate after results of the quarter beat. Kohl's full-year profit view and quarterly results top consensus. Biden authorities said kids should wear masks and criticize governors. The battle for coders is on. Goldman can WFH 2 days a week. People familiar said Wells Fargo will make exemptions for most of its tech teams, while Citi chalks up some of its recent tech recruit winners to its greater flexibility around remote work. Coders have a strong negotiating hand today as tech firms are booming and have made work from home. I was like, what the hell is WFH? Work from home an integral part of their new normal. Today's stock slump may be the start of something. Matt Maley, chief market strategist at Miller Tabak, said corrections are normal, they're healthy, he said, noting that it's odd that there hasn't been a 5% pullback in U.S. equity markets this year. He prefers value stocks over growth for the remaining months of the year as higher interest rates will make it tougher for tech and fast-growing companies. More corporate. Robinhood tumbled after warning its revenue surge fueled by crypto trading may not last. Evergrande was told by Chinese regulators it needs to take actions to solve its debt risk. The company could keep its operations stable and ensure health of property and financial markets. Alibaba sank to a record low in Hong Kong after Tencent warned investors to brace for more regulatory curbs in China's tech sector. Tencent and food delivery giant Meituan also dropped. That's crazy. So in Hong Kong, Alibaba is trading at all-time lows. So not in the United States just yet. That's an interesting one. Right? Chip pain. Toyota slumped as worsening shortage forced it to suspend outputs for several days as almost all of its plants in Japan next month, causing a 40% cut in production. Wait, man, what's the Taliban? They need T100s. VW may have to cut production in the third quarter. But sees improvement by the end of the year. Reuters reported Stellantis plans to halt production of its Rennes site in France for a week from August 23rd. The CFDT union said U.S. jobless claims fell to 348,000, fewer than expected, down from a slightly upwardly revised prior number. Continuing claims dipped to 2.82 million, a tad above consensus. Elsewhere, the leading index may have risen 0.7 in July, the same as in June. Goldman cut its growth forecast for the year to 6% from the previous 6.4, citing the impact of the Delta variant on supply chains and inflation. That lowers the median expectation of 6.2. Still, Goldman slightly boosted its 2020 forecast to 4.5 from 4.4. Crypto, Coinbase teamed up with MUFG to start a crypto exchange in Japan. Ethereum's founder expressed skepticism about Dorsey's plan to create a new business focused on DeFi using Bitcoin. He also downplayed Mark Zuckerberg's idea to turn Facebook into a metaverse company. Moody's said China's digital yuan will help banks more competitive in the payment sector. Also, Japan Exchange Liquid said it was hacked. Ooh. No company. Spotlight, California. Dixie Fire and PG&E. That could be a play. July leading index comes out today at 10 a.m. Bonds and no other data actually today, believe it or not. And today is going to be all about digestion. And again, today was what's it called? Today or yesterday with the Fed, that was a 3 standard deviation move. If you did not see the watch list, so pretty interesting here, and we're not going to have any other events here, so get ready for that. America's Mitch McConnell and Kevin McCarthy asked Biden for a classified Gang of 8 briefing next week on the number of Americans still in Afghanistan and how the government will evacuate them. House members are scheduled to receive additional Afghan briefings tomorrow and next Tuesday. The U.S. will restrict 4 Chinese carriers to 40% capacity on flights to the country in response to Beijing's actions against United Airlines. What? I did not hear about that. U.S. will restrict 4 Chinese carriers to 40% of capacity on flights to the country in response to what did Beijing do to United Airlines? Just the Argentina's economic index rose 10.2. Complete clap. I did not know that. I did not. You're talking about the market. That China UAL one, that one's interesting. Very, very interesting. Australia's labor market softened. 2 Hong Kong activists pleaded guilty to a conspiracy to collude with foreign forces to endanger national security. Iron ore futures tumbled as much as 14% in Singapore on expectation China's steel output and consumption will weaken over the rest of the year. Prices are now down about 40% from the record in mid-May. This slump also spilled over to copper and steel. Gazprom's controversial Nord Stream 2 can deliver the first batches of natural gas to Germany this year. Benchmark futures in Netherlands fell as much as 12. OPEC's compliance with cuts was at 109% in July, easing slightly from 112 in June. Delegates said Saudi is probably considering postponement of the group's next planned supply increase, given the recent sell-off, Energy Aspects said. Starwood Capital raises its bid for Monmouth Real Estate to $19.20 a share. Health company, software company Innovalin was bought for enterprise value about $7.3 billion. Italy is considering offer some bonds. Wells Fargo did a U-turn on their plans to to cut the credit lines. Tesla is plotting an entry into Japan's energy sector with plans to provide power companies with large storage batteries and energy management systems. The Nikkei reported the company holds an AI Day today featuring a keynote by Elon, demos from engineers, test rides in the Model S Plaid, and more. Chipotle is introducing a new plant-based chorizo that's made in-house, bypassing fake meat giants Beyond Meat and Impossible. Oh, wow. That's actually big. Chipotle is making their own plant-based chorizo. No Beyond, no Impossible. Chipotle, I told you. The alternative created by the chain's culinary team is made with pea protein, common ingredient, and meat substitutes as well, water, olive oil, and spices, including paprika and cumin. Fidelity International tests flexible working. Car industry mingles with miners. Facebook sees Zoom calls and virtual reality. Vanguard joins price war in China to win clients after retreat. Father-son feud wipes $2 billion from shares of China meat giant. Victoria's Secret got clapped. Underwhelming guidance. They ran off with the sauce, baby. Ooh. Billions flood Indian SoftBank. Walmart bets join IPO frenzy. Disney Park offer chance to skip line if you pay money. Again, you got that Tesla event. Dividend, Walgreens ex-dividend. Visa advisor call. Walmart. They're having some sort of event. I think there's a Third Bridge event. Get ready to pay even more for your Disney trip. Chaotic skies. The largest wave of enforcement cases in the pandemic. Unruly airline passengers began this year. U.S. regulators hit 34 people with civil charges that may total more than $500,000 in fines. The cases include passengers who made death threats and physically assaulted flight attendants and fellow followers. The combination of resentment over wearing masks, fatigue over COVID, and political division have been factors in the upsurge in behavior. Wow. So one of your largest waves of people just like, nah, I'm gonna wild out on a plane. I'm gonna wild out on it, man. Amazon cracking down on Chinese sellers who offer freebies or even cash to consumers willing to write positive reviews. Company wants to eradicate pay-for-praise schemes, and it looks to restore a sense of order in the previously freewheeling marketplace. More than 50,000 Chinese retailers have lost their place in the platform due to violations. And that's it. Did someone say chorizo con huevo? Somebody might have. All right, what time? We got one more minute. Let's go, baby. Car makers, auto suppliers drop after two major companies said they will halt production due to semi-shortages. General Motors falls 1.9, Ford dips 1.5. Chinese stocks listed in the U.S. slump following a sell-off at Chinese tech giants in Asia after Beijing hit the industry with fresh round of regulation. Alibaba falls more than 3%. ESGC jumps 18 in a second day after gains of report Wednesday selling the TV content firm entered the output pack with Amazon in South Africa. ESGC, that one's interesting. iKnow climbs 8 after agreeing to be purchased by Nordic Capital. YY shares dipped 5 after China-based social media company reported second quarter results that sucked. Macy's gained 6 after full-year net sellers beat and average analyst expectations, as well as reinstating their dividend. PTIX raises 6%, poised to extend gains. Saw drug developer soars 100. Banks tumble at the 10-year. Victoria's Secret down 8. And VIP Shop drops 3.9 after they had earnings as well, too. But ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're feeling good. It's going to be an exciting day. You're coming off of a 3 standard deviation event. The market has a lot to digest. It's going to be good, man. There's a lot of opinions. There's a lot of everything, baby. There's a lot of everything going on, but you know what? There's a lot of beauty, a lot of freedom, and a lot of opportunity in this country, baby. So before we do anything here, before we try to chase a dollar, we like to pay homage and show our love and support for the veterans and the people behind the flag, the people who fought for us and sacrificed more than most of us will ever realize or know, and it's just so easy to take for granted. So on behalf of the cult, the people here, the people not here, I know there's thousands of other people who feel just as strongly as I do about this. We want to give a huge special shout out and thank you to all the veterans, all the active servicemen, anybody who has served this country. God bless you and thank you for doing what you have done and what you do. So thank you, thank you, thank you. And shout out to the police officers, the firefighters, the doctors, the nurses, the teachers, all the other public service out there, baby. We love you guys and thank you for holding it down. But, ladies and gentlemen, please rise. Place your right hand over your heart. Say it with me. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Say to the judge! Oh, it's game time, baby. Hard. Let's go. Let's go, baby. God bless you. God bless America. We in here, baby. Wow. Get ready. So, we got a couple things on our hands. There's a few of those plays. I think that ESGC one is actually very, very interesting. But this is pretty much my watch list from last night. I want to just see how it's going to play out. I got a couple of ideas. I'm going to be looking at Roblox, Boeing, XLF, Apple, HD, NVIDIA, Intel, and ESGC, baby. So keep it positive and respectful. Post some of the plays below. If you're looking at anything, any fast movers, we're going to have the news here. So let's go, baby. Let's go. And a shout out to the Jets. Good morning. You made it. We still got, what, 1 or 2 minutes? How do you feel? How do you feel? Let's see it, Chad. Let's go. Early analysis. Under, over. Do you think we close green or do we close red? Do you bounce or do you close red? Come on. And post the play. You only got 1 minute to answer. 1 minute, and then you got to stay focused. 1 minute. And shout out the people who woke up. And shout out the people who liked the video. Oh, green. Look at the green. Oh, look at the red. Red, 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 green, 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 green. Pepperoni, red, 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 red. Slightly green. Ooh, Kroger pop. Ooh, green, green, green. Oh, look at that. That's the Bears and the Bulls. Green. All right, so there you go. Again, post-Fed meetings, there's been a history of it going green. You have a 3 standard deviation event from yesterday. It could go any way from here. So I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready. Get ready. Market is about to open here. You got about 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ding, 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 ding. Round 1. Fight. All right. Oh, my God. Oh, that's a VWAP. I said, that's a big candle. I don't need that. So let's see. About 290 or 260 on the Dow opening. TLT's chilled out, but the gap up is pretty big. Bob already down 3. Watch how the China names move. Those like to do a lot of things. Those K-Webs are up 86. I want to see. I need to check the Babas as well. Baba and XOM. Oh, damn it, man. Those XOMs went positive. So remember I was showing you guys that yesterday on the watch list. And even we went over it yesterday. I thought I'd have more time. I thought I had more time. The Baba puts haven't updated yet. NVIDIA's up 2. That's going to be a good one. Even AMD, like I said yesterday, could get some of that NVIDIA effect. NVIDIA's safe haven, quite possibly. Intel's down. Oh, Bradley Frizzle in the peach, baby. Okay, they said this market could go any direction because you got the peach. Hard. Oh, man. Bradley Frizzle, good morning, baby. We love you. I mean, I don't know if y'all take it. Maybe I'm superstitious, but that's a sign. I'm telling you, the peach, dude, we've been getting some early morning peaches, bro. I'm just saying, some people ain't even awake right now, and we've been blessed with the peach. I don't think they feel me, man. They don't feel me. They don't feel me. They don't feel me. Why am I only getting 1 or 2 candles? My thing is still getting ready. So only down 0.38 on the SPY, believe it or not. So that you've already recovered half of the pre-market drop there on the Dow. So you're going straight up. It's lit. Fubo trying to go green. Oh, they're scamming me. They won't let me buy anything. Oh, these guys are good. These guys are good, bro. Today's what? Today's Wednesday? Say Wednesday or Thursday? Today's Thursday. Damn, that's crazy. Today's Thursday. Let's go. All right. Let's see. We'll go 5. What time? It's only been 2 minutes, though. It's only been 2 minutes. Thursday, a Tuesday night ice where I could get pizza $1 a slice. You remember that song? Y'all don't feel me. The video dropping, coming straight down. I got a play that I'm looking at. Asher, baby. It was a good one. Bro, that song was a banger, man. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. I thought it was going to open much worse. It was pre-market. You were down 300 points, but again, we've seen this a lot. I mean, I'm sure you're going to get a lot of volatility here. Just wait till the bonds start reacting. What just happened there? Oh, shit. Oh. Damn, those are crazy. All right, I made a play, but I was skeptical of that option chain. And I even did a double order to see what I get filled on. They got me. What's my average? I guess it's not too bad. It's a wide spread, though. You'll get clapped. Be very, very careful. Made K-Web free. That's a good one. I think those are up 80%. The mic is messed up. Was I just standing away from it? Relax, man. I love you. So I have a different play with this one. What's the strike price? I don't want you to go crazy, man. I don't want you to go crazy. So very and the spreads on this one are actually wild. It's 50% spreads. That's why I'm like, man, you can really see how they're approaching everything. I bought TLT. No, I did not buy TLT. But do not trade this. Not a recommendation. You will lose money. I grabbed HD puts for next week. Very, very simple. HD puts for next week. The spreads, again, are just absolutely insane. So, again, there's not that much liquidity on it. My HD cost, good. My plan is I could start with that play, and then if it keeps going up, I might sell a credit spread on it. DoorDash block worth 2.2 is said to be offered by SoftBank. Yo, watch out for that. That means someone's probably selling off or something. DoorDash is going up on that, but DoorDash is selling, SoftBank is offering 2.2 billion of their DoorDash shares. That's coming in right now. DoorDash is XLF bounce. BA, Baba. Baba's still down 3. Okay, those XOMs went negative again. The Babas went up a lot there. No, those are up 125. We're almost in the money on those. Micron, HD. It's going just straight up. Where's Roblo? TLT. UUP. SPY coming down a little bit. Just back to VWAP, but it's overall looking pretty decent. It's not as bad as what we saw with the pre-market. Gonna get this 5-hour nap, baby. Like the video, enjoy it. Enjoy it. It's gonna be a good one. Baba for the long term. No. This question has been asked. So I mean, again, and I every single day, every single week, we just keep getting bad news. Again, even Baba is at a record low overseas. So even in Hong Kong markets, you're at the bottom on Baba. But again, a lot of people have even called to say that Baba is essentially uninvestable. We've been talking about it for a while, but it's something you got to be careful for, honestly. Do your own research with it, but if you're really looking for that opportunity on there, I really would say you could get it way better with some more safety. Did NVIDIA flip? NVIDIA might bounce. Where's AMD? Even Intel. AMD's coming back down. Intel's already down. Dude, Intel's at a key level. That $50 is going to be very, very interesting. There's Baba. You need Roblo to come back. I'm like, Roblo, what are you doing, man? That Boeing on the low? Yeah, Boeing on the low. Intel, Dow starting to come down a little bit. Just 0.5% across everything. Would you touch Baba at this price? No. I would not. I mean, it's just not. Even if it bounced 50% from here, I really wouldn't. If you're willing to take the risk on there, and if the risk does not mean anything to you, be my guest. It doesn't mean that you can't make money on it, but I mean, it's not. There's no way to sugarcoat it. It's dog shit. That's where I'm saying right now. We've talked about this probably every single day for the last month. So I say it like this with this tone because I really want some of you guys to be careful. It's not, even this morning, I was shocked at the amount of people who were like, oh, my Baba's getting killed. Well, it's a crazy, it's crazy considering what's happened in the last few months and how people have approached the situation. So just be cautious. Baba bounce a little bit. See, even down 3. It's an ugly chart, man. Very, very ugly chart. Over here, Baba, and do you not have any in your private account? I do, but at $60 from 2015 or 2014. So again, just looking at in this context, in the last 12 months, what stock has just constantly declined. You know what I'm saying? Would I short? I still have some of my puts, but the risk has greatly increased on this. Again, you're back to even 2019 levels. But again, this is where I'm lower than the 5-year chart on here. That's why I'm saying I'm still up 300%. So that's where I'm saying, and there's a large supply of this stock, but not to mention everything going on. But as someone getting into it right now, I would wait a little bit. Mo's chart's beautiful, I think. A lot of people were freaking out. Was it Philip Morris buying the thing? The buying the asthma company? Yeah, MO, it's just been holding up. Has MO been coming down? No, MO for the last year has actually been up. It's been a mix of both. Multiple years, dividend stocks. That's the thing. Alibaba doesn't pay a dividend. Dash flipped. Toyota announces adjustment to domestic production due to part shortage. Yeah, 3-year. But it's not below its, what's it called? I mean, it's right at the 2020 levels. You're pretty much trading there. You were higher in 2019. I would like this more if Baba was like that. This has been one of the easiest years. You triple your money you bought at 60. Say stock shit right now. When do you sell it? When do you trim the long term? I'll give it some time. I mean, it's just not something that is not a position I'd want. And essentially, a lot of new investors are just not understanding the risk with it. I mean, you've had a barrage of negative news on it for the last month, and people are just trying to buy the dip. That's all I'm saying. It's not something, you guys could look deep into it. You could look into what I bought it at. You could look at all of that. But I just think a lot of people are ignoring the inherent risk right now at this level, right in front of them for I think it's more greed than actual investing. But again, do what you guys want to do. Please don't hold me against anything. Because I know a lot of people like to do that. It's your life. It's your choice. Just look into it. And then if you have a budget, you set aside any money. You can't go wrong with that. You should be fearful? No, you should be educated on it. Daily Afghan football dies fleeing Kabul. Oh, man, that's crazy. Buy Hood third. Where is Hood? Apple's still down, but not down it's a little bit as much as the NASDAQ. So let's see, picking anything up. I only got the HDs this morning. I just like that idea, that play. Holding the other stuff. The XOMs they came up and down a little bit. I might like that play. And then I like Steel too with the China stuff. China says they're lowering their production. I thought it would have helped United Steel a little bit more, but we'll see. AMD dropping. Still the coin plays are clapped. But I still like the logic of coin now, even with the Robinhood earnings. Oh shit, where did my fuck? I closed at my new scanner. Steal last chance. Hood short squeeze started now. I mean, Robinhood is a crypto brokerage. When you're looking at it as a company, they're now making more money in crypto than any other segment. Where's KWeb? KWebs are up 90% now. That's surprising. Those are still going up. So that's different than the straight sell-off that they had last time. It really wouldn't move like that. Maybe we could sell those. Okay, I sold half of the K-Webs. Yeah, so don't trade that. Not a recommendation. I sold half of the K-Webs for 70 cents. I only spent like one something on them, so we got like about 100% profit, made them completely free, and I got 5 more. United Steel HD, that play is already down. We got that one there in the morning. Intel, where's my bonds? Young TLT. SPY's coming up to a new high here. You're almost up 0.15. Yeah, M is running on earnings, and they reinstated their dividend, which is huge. They're up 10% right now. Robin, do you start to have more cryptos and functions since it's most of your moneymaker? Possibly. I think they're going to just go along it, you know, in the sense of, like they said, they wanted to add like a chat function. They're going to try to keep people on there. It's not to say that, you know, they're just going to like not do the stock stuff. I mean, they're going to compete with cryptos and stocks in a very interesting way with everybody else. They are a leader. But now you see that there's a lot of money coming in from their crypto segment. You know, that's what we got from the earnings or from the first IPO and when you heard about it. So it's kind of just highlighting where their opportunities are. Still can't, but you can't buy XRP on Coinbase either. Did I ever sell any of those? September 155. You think rental prices will fuel inflation, cost of living? Yeah, it's part of it. I think it's already factored into the situation, and honestly, it's insane. If you saw that rental chart that we put on the rental chart that was on the watch list, I'm actually like mind-blowing, low-key. 155s. Like, that's one of your biggest increases in over a decade. Like, it's actually never, rent has never increased like that ever. Literally, the rental market has turned into the buying market of real estate. Like, you're having bidding wars on rentals now. Just think about that for a second. And that's why I said, and it's not a recommendation, but if any of you are planning to move out of a house or if your landlord tries to raise your rent, make sure you find another place before not, because your landlord is more likely to raise the rent less than a new place would cost. That's where but there's like a report on it where a lot of people they did not see that, they didn't expect that their landlord raised their rent. And they're like, I'm gonna go find a new place. Then they wound up paying more money for a less desirable place in a less in not a good area. So make sure you always get it on lock there. Those are back at that level. No way. That was from the first time. So the premiums on BABA aren't actually, they're not even that crazy. They are, but it's not like crazy. J&J just went through the same. I took the rent raise. Yeah, bro, it's crazy. Honestly, that chart is like terrifying. It's great as a landlord, but even then, I'm just like, the implications economically are insane. Like, even from 2010, you didn't even see a rent increase like that. Apple scaling back health division. SPY here at the top. Dow's down a quarter. NASDAQ still down 1/3%. So you had all of this move here. We are coming straight up, but it is, what's it called? It's still This was a big fight, but it's only been 20 minutes, actually. Apple scaling back health project in health division. Where's the data? Let me see. I have it. Oh, that's Don Hamid, Trumpistan. Trump snuck back on Twitter. Here it is. This is from RealPage, the rent growth. They monitor data of rentals across the nation. The Sunbelt states like Florida, they had more of a rent increases, but this is the chart here going back from even 2010. You saw a bigger rent drop than 2020 and 2021 from 2010 in the real estate, 2 years after the real estate crisis. But from decline to recovery, you've never gone up month over month, year over year at clips of over 5 to 10%. It's actually unreal. Like, you could just see it on the chart. Like, you didn't it's absolutely insane. So it pretty much hasn't happened in history. It rarely, I don't even think in the 70s, where you went from paying almost 20% more than the next tenant did just within 12 months. It's actually like nutty. The XLF plays are up. I need to check those. Yeah, they're up 8%. Nothing too crazy. Should end up clapping landlords. The point is, literally, the real estate rental market has turned into the buying market. But it's good, though. It's going to, eventually, I will say it does add up, because now as the real estate market's kind of cooling down, because people who couldn't find a house, they're going back to renting. So eventually, they balance each other out. It's kind of a ebb and flow type thing of going back and forth until it will balance out as supply is added by the builders. Like the buy no inventory. Well, it could eventually help now. It will slow down some of the buyers if they start going into renters. But even then, there's one thing about part of it right now. They even said that you usually get about 6 to 7% vacancies because of people, either evictions or stuff like that. So the fact that there's probably like a good portion of inventory, almost 10%, that is not hitting the market because of the moratorium. Roblox on the high. That's what we need, baby. Baba's coming back up. Roblo. Nvidia went back green. Johnson on the high. Myrna's down. TLT starting to climb again here too. So watch. It hasn't done anything from this bounce. So it's still only been about 20 minutes. We'll see what happens. Shout out from Santee. Let's go, San Diego. We love y'all. Nvidia green. Alibaba, Roblox. East Brickton. Rar? Why'd you just roar at me? Pfizer red to green real quick. Only 841. It's just the resistance, man. You're at like resistance. So if you're here, I love you. If you could hear me, let me know. If you could hear me right now, I can see you on the like button. It's been an interesting 20 minutes. Oh, so 30 people hold me. They heard me. Actually, it's not even updating. Oh, there it is. Yo, those 100 people, I love you. Even the couple hundred people before that, I still love you. I still love you. We're still at the 1,000 resistance. Okay, that's another 50. Hey, it's going to be a good morning, okay? It's going to be a good morning. I know you can hear me. You're blessed. You got opportunities. Just get ready. You got to have a good attitude, though. It's all internal. I'm telling you, everything going on around you, it's not that crazy. You could do it internally. Oh, we hit the 1,000. Hard. Let's go, baby. Shout out the cult. Oh, shout out TaylorMade too, baby. We love you. Love you from Vegas. Amen. Don't gamble. Don't gamble. Be careful. Be careful. Watching TV. No. Hey, man, it's good, man. It's good. Relax. You're good, though. You hear me. As long as you hear me, that's all. We do the like check. At least I know you're here and you can hear me. You know what I'm thinking? You know what I'm saying? Think about that poison Amen. Amen. And woo! Tell him about it. Tell him about it. We'll talk about that. We'll talk about it. So SPY's going to make another move right here. I didn't even check where we are at globally. Yeah, everybody got clapped. So we'll see. We'll see, again, wait till America takes the baton at 8:30. But Europe's down almost 2% on most of the indexes, at least 1.5. And then China clapped with the Titex and the Kospi. It's not China, but they're still down. Let's get our analysis here. Let's see the weighting. So you got 241 names up on the SPY, 260 down, 50-50 split almost. 13 up, 17 down. So literally, it's 50-50. You say huge volume. Where are we at? Oh, yeah, 15 million in 30 minutes. Yikes. I did not go over the China metal news, but they said that they're going to be slowing down their steel production. And then they clapped more regulation on some of their other companies. Defensive day today. DLO is insane. CUNH. Oh, yeah. UNH up a lot. Yeah, even Coca-Cola. So I guess HD kind of fell into that defensive category. I want to see. But I was going to use this to sell the credit spreads. Which is that one? I mean, for X, they dropped. I thought they would do a little bit better, but it kind of makes sense why they would go down there. Let me see something real quick. 23. Oh, it's a $5. Like, wait, what? That doesn't seem like a lot of credit. Damn, I thought, when did HD credit, when did they start doing $5 increments? There it is. I was like, what? That's nuts. TLT starting to move up. GM, Microsoft, GM adding 5G AT&T to vehicles starting in 2023. The unemployment, the jobless claim numbers came in lower than expected. That was the only other data we got today. Where do you think yields are going to go lower? Well, at this point, it'll probably be tied to the dollar. I mean, you have the yields below the bottom range that we set about a month ago, but now the dollar is hitting a new high. The dollar is key right here. I mean, this is our highest level. I mean, it says we were there in March, but I think last time too you were up here was November 2020, I believe. So you could see this is we were trading below that 2020 support level on the dollar, so now it's coming back up. But that will tie into the bond. SPY coming up here. A new high. I think you're about to go green. Yeah, SPY's about to hit green. Dow only down 10, 0.10. NASDAQ down 0.15. Kramer bought the dip. It doesn't look that. I mean, this one candle looked a little crazy here, but I mean, if anything, volume is high. We got to see. Wait till European close. Yeah, small caps are definitely the lagger here today. Remember, they had a crazy flip yesterday. No vaccine plays. I would watch them, though. I'm just using them as kind of a health gauge to the market in general, or it gives you an idea of this situation. UAL. What was that UAL China news? That one was weird. Lowe's going red. Well, Lowe's had a bigger gain, but we will see. I hate these, what's it called? Oh, 467 for what? 310? That's by August 21st or August 27th. I'm running some of these credit spreads. I want to see. 322. That's 309 versus. It's 314. I'm seeing on that one. The Global Foundries and Intel merger. Yeah, I think it was that news is a little bit old, I believe. Tuning in from the weight room, baby. Let's go. What are you working out? XTLB on the high. It's a $4 stock. NVIDIA. I'm surprised NVIDIA, they actually beat estimates. Netflix, UVXY, Amazon. Coming up, you're green now on the SPY. It's fighting between there, and then Dow wants to go green again. It's a total 50-50 split today between the laggers and leaders. July leading economic index, yeah, rose 0.09 above estimate. Hit upper patience and peach. Oh, yes. Probably some of the best ones to work out. Peach, it's good. Upper patience. Upper patience. Yeah, I was working out upper patience yesterday. Yeah, I got to work on it. It's good. So your SPY's fighting to keep that green. Dow is catching up. NASDAQ's a little bit weak. I think it's Amazon's positive. Apple is still down about a decent amount. Microsoft's positive. Netflix, Facebookian is down. Really sore today, man. Okay, squeeze. Yeah, Macy's brought back their dividend. Kind of like Gap. Yeah, Snap is one. Snap's about to go. Just went green right there. Netflix on the high. How come everything is so perfect? Amen. Even if it's not perfect, it's still amen. Ooh. Ooh. NVIDIA beat on estimates. Then they guided down with the ARM deal as well as something else. It was the ARM deal and their crypto sales or the chips for, how they were selling for mining. They missed on some of those cards. That was about it. Excuse me, where did that come from? Oh, that's I'm an idiot. Ex-dividend day. When's Home Depot's ex-dividend day? I'll look it up. That would make sense. 6/2 or September 2nd? Checking their library being evacuated. Ooh, that was a weird noise. I want that other one, though. Ford moving, UUP, Intel CEO, chip maker willing buyer. Wait for what? UUP new high. I don't like that. Palantir on that volume. TLT drop in. Airbnb. Yeah, TLT drop. That could be good. We'll see if the stock market comes with it, but that would be key. Yo, Josh, you're showing everyone your credit spread. That's fine. I mean, I'm not. I mean, it's you could. I like it when you guys get to see how I get to the credit spreads. You know what I'm saying? Because it's not like a trade where you're just like, okay, buy it, this and that. You know, there's I'm running numbers on it. I like to just see. I'm checking the max risk, max reward. I'm looking at the break even and all that, and you're seeing how I'm trying to get certain prices in there. If it works, it works. If not, I'm not going to force it. I like this. A decent one. It's a decent one, but I'm worried that there is a ex-dividend risk for September that if it's short enough time, it won't cover it. But I'm trying to see if I could get one of those easy plays with high credit, low collateral. It'll be higher risk, but I think it could balance out. TLT, wait for it. So again, we barely holding green. Again, 710 volume is very, very high today. And we're going to have, what's it called? You're going to have a couple more instances. See, 440. Now we're talking, baby. So he's not going to film me on that, though. Yeah, 420. I don't know. 314. Okay, it filled me. 314 is the break even now. I guess that's not bad. I don't know by next week, but that one, I mean, what's my risk? $420, $80 on 5. So it's like $400 risk there. That's why I don't like it. I could have lowered the amount. It filled me at 430. Wait, I feel like it only filled me on 5. Yeah, okay, we're good. So I did that credit spread. Yeah, I got filled at 430. Sell the 315s, buy the 310s, 430 credit. So 70 cents a pop on what? On 5, right? If that's 10, that would suck. Yeah, 5. Mm-mm. 315, 310. So again, that's 5 at 430. I mean, you're walking, so it's like 400. It's like what, $70 times 5, 350 to make 2,000 or so. Amazon running, Google lagging. Nvidia is coming back up here again. Watch for the bonds. I think Graham said that the dollar was coming up. Oh, a little bit. That was weird. I'd watch on UUP. FU Intel go down. Okay. Okay. Intel's just at a key level though. I think they bounce right there. I don't know if it's related to the news or not. Google Meet having problems. Down detector. B. Wayne Hughes, billionaire real estate investor, dies at 87. Mortimer A. Sackler and Kathy Sackler to testify in Purdue trial. Bro, his name is Mortimer. That's crazy. I've never met a Mortimer in my life. Have you ever met a Mortimer? That's the guys, they were like, these are the guys like who got everybody addicted on opioids. Like his name, it sounds like a villain. Mortimer. It's a menacing name, yeah. It's his real name, Mortimer. Mortimer A. Sackler. Biden says initial unemployment claims show progress. Is he talking? Pentagon has a news conference, I think. Ooh, I want to watch that one, bro. These guys, they don't know how to answer questions. I love it. They just start. That was the most refreshing conference I've seen in probably the whole year. They're just like, yeah, man, it's crazy. They're like, yeah, man, I don't know. Intel CEO on CNBC. The date was next week, August 27th. Oh, did I not put that on the stream alert? No, I did. HD credit spread next week. The drop in initial claim shows progress. Yeah. I think did mortgage applications come in? I think those are showing some bright spots. Roblo coming down. Mortgage foreclosures. We're going to get that data. I think yesterday was the mortgage apps. Those were strong. GOP Senator Dane urges Biden to renominate Powell for Fed chair. That's crazy. In the next 2 weeks, we could potentially find out. It says HD calls. No. I shorted them. So we short. It's a credit spread. I shorted the. I shorted the. Oh wait, I did 315. I meant 310. So you wait. Is it? Yeah, you short the 310 call. Buy the 315. Yeah. I put. Oh shit. My bad. Mm-mm-mm. My bad on that one. I ran too many of them. Was thinking of a lot. How big should you do credit spread? Any size account, you just have to factor in the risk you're going to take. You know, you're not going to want, like, you would want a higher probability one. Like that one is an in the money one, so the probability is a little bit lower. So I'm getting, we have a ratio. It's credit to collateral. So if you're getting $4.70, divide that by a collateral of $5, you're at 0.94 now minus 1. That's a 6% probability on that trade. So you could do it on any account, but you want to go for higher probabilities. Like even some of the other ones that we did out of the money throughout the week, even they went against us, but they always ended up winning, except for some of the other ones, like Sam, because that was a naked one. So go for the higher probabilities with the smaller your account, essentially. Even if you have a big account, it's all the sort of risk reward you're looking to take. This is just a way we've calculated probability on credit spreads. You take credit minus collateral, and then whatever number that gets you, it's a ratio. So minus 1 for the percentage of 100%, and usually that's what it tells you the probability of winning. So if you get more credit with in the collateral is lower, it's probably going to be a lower probability trade. Netflix huge green. Intel's popping up right now. Every index is now green. Index is green. Oh shit! I put 310. Why do I keep putting 315 put? I don't know. Is this editing on me at this point? Jeez. Yeah, Netflix, that wasn't too crazy. Why are you betting on HD to drop? I'm this case, either dropping or playing neutral. This one's more coming down just because they had the earnings and lows was the only thing that put them up. No, it's not being, no, you're not being annoying at all. It's just funny. I'm like, I don't know why I made that same mistake 3 times. The call credit spread, I'm more bearish on the stock in general, but like I'm saying, with how we've seen some of these moves, usually HD, when it gets like a bad candle from earnings, it kind of continues a trend. It's not really one that's just going to like stay there. So I figured I'd take it, and with the just how it was trading yesterday, it really only got the lift, and it's still only up 0.5% today from lows. So I'm going for something small on there, and I could get exposure to something that's more not related to everything else, or it's not going to have the same premium. Baba getting killed again? No way. Oh yeah, that's a 52-week low. So again, I didn't even want to sell out of those just yet. I was looking at them. Day Palantir. Futu about to fall. I think they sent me another email this morning. Let's see. Oh, shit. My guy. Yo, my guy. Is the moment of truth about to arrive? 4:33? Is that what it is? I guess it's not. No. It's like 4:34. We were at 4:36 this morning. Uh-oh. That's the fifth. That's your buy the dip moment. So we're bouncing a little bit before that, but that's the 50-day DMA. It's been pretty infamous this year as far as buying dips. So you're right below that there. 43333 is the 50 DMA. It's going to be interesting. That one is going to be interesting. Oh, dude, the fibs. Oh, dude, it's just really early in the morning, dude. I haven't even oh, dude. That's crazy, dude. Oh, you like the video, dude? Oh, man, a 50 DM fib, dude. Crazy. Let me talk about the 50 DMA, the 50-day moving average. That has been the buy the dip moment. Like, this is literally all, it's categorized the whole entire year. A lot of people have talked about this. Again, I mean, a lot of people who know me, I'm not really a technical trader, and even I can't even ignore this, when you look at it, because it has literally done it to a T. Every single dip has bounced off the 50-day moving, 8 of them. So this whole year, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and now this could be the 9th one right here. So literally every time the market has dropped or slipped a couple of percentage points, around 2 to 3%, the dip has been purchased almost immediately, and it has never fell below the 50 DMA. I mean, you had one time early March, we were down a little bit, but we were able to reclaim it. But that's about it. So it's something where a lot of people use it as their signal right now. You get this buy the dip philosophy in the market right now, and they're using that 50 DMA. So the day is not over for sure. For sure. I'm using it as a barometer to see if to see the investor sentiment. The way I'm looking at it is that if that breaks, I think a lot of people are going to they might panic in that aspect, because now that if it stops holding, I think you're gonna have a lot of people pile into it, and then if it doesn't turn out to end up being that W that they're looking for, that good dip, then I think it's going to be very interesting. So that's why I was like, oof, it would be crazy. UMC does whatever it wants. Yeah. That's what you do. That's what you do when you're a rebel. Tilt. Yup. So low ticker picking up again. And all indexes briefly went green for a little bit. Baidu on the low. Watch out for some of those other China stocks. Let's on the line. Quickly get to the bonds. Just clarify, you made an in the money call credit spread? Yes. On HD. So higher credit, lower collateral, higher risk, lower probability. And yeah, the day is definitely not over. That's we're an hour in. Volume has been very, very big though. I think we're at almost 30 million. Okay, slow down. 23 million, still pretty big, but volume's pretty active. You got one more hour till European close, and then we'll take the baton. But everything has literally been it's been pretty wild in terms of I think every index is at least down 1.5% overseas. So we'll see how we hold up with it. But again, they could be responding to us. Wells Fargo has registered a private Bitcoin fund. TSP. TS2 Simple. They're up 7%. Weren't they running the other day? They're running there off the bottom. Mata. Mata's a good one. Option expiry tomorrow. Oh, yeah. August 20th. The dip is only 2.4. Can it be a correction? Correction would imply at least, I mean, nowadays, a correction used to be like 15%, but nowadays it's like 5%. I mean, but we haven't seen a 5% pullback all year. I don't think so. I don't think we've seen more than 5%, or maybe I think it's been about, 8 months. I think we saw it earlier in the year. I'm not too sure. Roblox pop. Bonds coming back up. Bonds are definitely, they've been a lot more calmer intraday. Roblox kind of pop, but still there, red. There's Apple, Amazon. Yeah, Wells Fargo registered a private Bitcoin fund. Macy's in their dividend. XOM. Data Kelp reaching for the sky. Data Kelp. Natural gas stockpile 46 BCF last week. Real estate has gone to the dogs. Has a dog ever helped you land a listing or make a sale? What? One for the long term out of Shop, Amazon, or Google. Which one would you pick? What do you want? More growth or safety? Shop has more growth potential. Amazon and Google are going to be more safer. I would probably want. I mean, I don't know. You want growth? Shopify, but I would probably lean towards Amazon or Google, honestly. I think Shopify, you got it there, and like they could keep growing. But yeah, Shopify though, you're gonna, most of the growth is already tapped in Google and Amazon. It's actually a tough one. Q's rolling over. You're about to come down towards VWAP again. Baba just led down there about 1.5%. Oil is still dropping, or at least the oil stock. So, yeah, oil's making a big push. Oil's down 3. Oh, my gosh, bro. Bro, we're already at 62. So, again, once we get to that $60 level, that's it. You're entering where you were at oil-wise from the beginning. We haven't been there below, but Once we start getting to the $60 level, it's going to start getting interesting. Lockdown in the cards. No, I'm more worried about global outside lockdown, not United States lockdown. So, and that's the best part is you'll get that news and we won't really react the same way here. I think the biggest risk is the rest of the world shutting down, regardless of what we do. 60 if we get it. Oh hell yeah, yeah. Call. I would watch oil. I would definitely watch oil. $60, 55, and then 50 are the key levels. If it does break there, I wouldn't expect it to do it so quickly. I don't know about 55 or 50, but yeah, those are your levels. And if oil starts to slip heavy, it's key. UMC. Data Kelb. How's Data Kelb? We still have money on Data Kelb. How is this thing up 70%? Look at them Data Kelb, man. This Data Kelb. Look at Data Kelb. How did this guy do it? What is it? Look at Data Kelb. Habibi. He's crazy. All the spot, Zoom, Facebook. Mm-mm. 6 hour after FOMC, yeah. Here it is. This is you're at 1 hour now. 1% move down. Again, this is one standard deviation. So this is your curve. Yesterday and now factoring in right now where we're at. I guess it's calmed down. Now after this data set, 3 standard deviations was 1.5. So we were looking a little bit worse there. So it's not as bad. I mean, we're falling within 2 standard deviations now. Yeah. Just below. Suspicious vehicle at congressional offices. Spy back to VWAP again. We were briefly green, only for a little bit there. Okay, I sold 4 of the data dogs. I didn't know I had 5. I thought I only had 1. So that was like $300 something. Sold them at 78 cents. Data Kelb. UVXY is working. UVXY has been down, but the thing, it's been the VVIX. So the options on the UVXY is what a lot of people are working. It's been moving, but I mean, you look at it, yeah, we're still historically down there. I mean, I wouldn't rule it out for a play, but I think once we need something more sustained here, and then if we do break some of the moving averages here, we'll see how it could play in there. But I think it's it definitely works in the market to kind of see an idea of the fear more or less. Gonna be MC with the clapping. Abizan wins. Court decision upholding Imbruvica. Yeah, congressional office building evacuated after police find suspicious vehicle. Last night's watch list on Abby Vice. A good one, man. It's a good one. XLF dump. Okay. Yo, Graham, that's aggressive, bro. That's really aggressive, man. That's a... that's... Chill, bro. Chill. The more, yeah, fup, baby, fup. Just, yeah, where's the fup at? You know, don't fup it up. Just y'all, you should fup it up. You know what I'm saying? That's good. Price you had Starbucks at 105. No, I would wait a little bit. For me personally, I'm so mad I let Baba or Starbucks slip in front of me so long. I just saw Baba hit a 52-week low again, so that's still coming down. Almost 200% now on those calls. I'm still holding them. So these are the ones I was looking at this morning. They were like right up here, I think. But I didn't, they haven't broken. Now they broke out the top. That's what I was waiting for. I wanted to let these things kind of get back up to where the levels they were at. How much did I spend on these? So if I had $2 for 5, that's $1,000. I'm going to ride that one out for a little bit. Uber, anything below 40, I'm going to start, scoping in on it. But anything below 33, my entry price, I'm buying. Powell's the all-star. So we're coming right back down here. This one is not looking hot here. This is the last type of move you want to see when you get this early in the morning. But we still have the European close, which is interesting. But again, there's still a big move overseas with every single index. So we'll see here. Yeah, I do still like the Roblox. Uber chart kind of ugly. Oh yeah, but it's Uber. I mean, it's what the company is, and it's still, it's crazy to me that Uber, it's only been around for what, 2 years? Yeah, 2019. So it's back at IPO price. I mean, again, when we were buying Uber, we were buying it here. So the chart was way uglier when we started getting it. UVXY is coming up. Where's TLT? TLT now coming back up. That's very interesting. Industrial's getting clapped. Hi, Chad. DD Hurt, Upstart 200. All my homies about to call one day. I hope to see them here. Amor Fati. It will fit for those who it's meant for. I ordered Uber to pick me up and take me to work, taking forever. That's literally been, it's crazy how that's been such a problem in the last year. We're coming down a little bit. Again, Baba has been really selling off. That 5% move, it's one of their biggest, and they're hitting 52-week lows now. Monthly options, get ready for premium to be smashed. A lot of things. I mean, and usually we get these moves on option expiry because now once the options expire, the floors start to change, right? The automatic buying, hedging, the computers, all of that. That's why every single part this year with so many options being purchased comparatively to other times in history, the minute these expirations come in, it's changing, the floor until people reposition, roll over, all of that. Is it still risky to buy Baba at this level? I think Baba is it's like cocaine. Do whatever you want. You take the risk if that's what you believe, if that's what gets you off. Do whatever you want. That's it's just do whatever you need to do. Do whatever you need to do. If that's what you're attracted to, but There is danger in it. Do you know where it's coming from? Is what I'd ask you. Legalize Baba. Grubhub says robot free on Ohio State campus for Grubhub. That sounds crazy. Interesting comparison. I think it makes sense. I think Baba is drugs. Baba is literally buying street drugs at this point. You have no idea where it's coming from. You don't know anything. If you don't know what's behind the source right now, you're taking whatever risk it is. That's it. You thought you were buying Baba, you're going to end up on PCP. Okay, so be careful. That's it. But some people, if you may know better than I do. You may know better than other people there. You could do what you need to do. Regen strong. Yo, who cut my Baba with some communism? Do you think this was an overreaction? I said that yesterday, and I still kind of believe it. I just don't think it's a reaction to the taper. That's it. I mean, have you guys not noticed every single morning still, at least it cooled down for a little bit, but now the China news doesn't it's not hitting the same, but it's still happening. And then I also think what happened with New Zealand yesterday is just a clear signal, not to mention everything else. And there has been a plethora of what's it called, of just bearish news in a way. But I don't think it's because of the tapering. I think it's an overreaction to the tapering. And even then, our markets are holding up pretty decent right now. So I think it's in between overreaction. I'm still kind of standing by that, but I wouldn't, any type of move like this, gap down, rip up, and then if we come down aggressively and kind of repeat this later through the day by European close, it could get ugly, but I don't think the reason, I just disagree with the logic that this is because of the minutes and the taper. But like the data is showing, this is a non-typical move. This doesn't, this probably would have happened 10% of the chances after a Fed meeting. How many HDI? I think I only got like 7 of them, but then I also did the credit spread. It's an uglier chart, Win or Uber? I'd say Win just because it's been around longer, and then it's probably getting dragged down with China. FedEx on the low. Oh, shit. Where's transports? My guy. But the market went with it. Yeah. Still not too crazy yet. Explain why it went up so much. A lot of the tech stocks have been doing, or some of them have been. Apple's down, but Amazon and Netflix and Microsoft are good. You misunderstand and got 300 HD puts. I have those too. So I started with puts this morning so that if it dropped, I could just profit off of, the drop there if it went down. But then it went up, so then the puts went down a little bit in value. Now the puts are pretty much back to break even, and then I used that run up there to sell some premium on a credit spread. What do I get for these? $5.90? All right, I sold 2 of the Babas just to make them. I think I already made these free, but I still have $2,000 worth of puts on them. So I just sold back to get the initial investment on 5. I had 5 at 208. Sold back 2 of them, got back $1,000. Or wait, 600. I got back $1,200. What? How much I get? Yeah, I got back $1,200. So I sold 2 of those old Baba puts. I still have 3 more, and they're about to be in the money. Yeah, Baba's hitting a new low. I just want to take advantage of the 5% move. Why is Netflix up? I could not tell you there. Fun loaded up on Netflix. Delta. I thought Roblox were going to run. I did too. Time to scale in Uber. But I think Roblox, you know, it may emerge in the next few days. That's what it, again, last May 19th, we saw. May 19th move was kind of similar. Actually, now that I think about it, where is May 19th? And then where's August? But that's crazy. This was your biggest reaction in the last year following the minutes, though. So now the last 2 hours is up, but so now this kind of becomes a little bit more relevant, but we will see here. We made this big move up. We're coming right back down. A lot of stuff is still moving. Low tickers picking up. You're down 0.5% on the Dow, 0.39 on the SPY, and 0.38 on the NASDAQ, but we were down more, and then we went green, and now we went back to red. House committee to meet at 11 to tackle budget infrastructure. Republican Senator urges Biden to reappoint Powell. VIX pushes 22. Facebook pop. Yeah, Facebook is, see, again, big tech is doing good. I mean, I think Apple is a good indicator as well, but they're not doing as good. But over the last few days, you could just see there's a lot of them are still holding. Like Cost is still holding up. Like a lot of things are still doing decent. Yeah, Cost is up 1%. I think it's even like Coca-Cola. The defensive names, Coca-Cola went down. UNH still up 1.3. SPY's now coming back to where we were opening at. But NASDAQ and SPY are looking a little bit better. But the Dow is kind of a little concerning now. That HD just needs a little bit more of a push. He need come on, push him. You know what I'm saying? Damn, those HDs already made $100 on those. Oh, that's just damn. That's a higher credit play. That's why I was like, damn. I sold out of the money for $10. I used to like waiting for $10. All these idiots selling Baba are going to want to hang themselves when it's at 500. Maybe, but I don't know if that's like the natural stock response. You know what I'm saying? Where like people are like, like I missed out on Tesla. The first thing wasn't like, yo, where's the news at? You know? But I feel you, but be careful. You know, be careful with your, your investments on there. Chill. A lot of dude. I've heard some of the comments I've read today have been so aggressive. I'm like, yo, man, like we got peace, bro. You know, keep that peace. You know what I'm saying? It's good, bro. It's good. Europe is dropping. Yeah, Europe's down 1.5. Yeah, where the fuck at, bro? Where the fuck at? That Canada? The CAC? Let's see where we're at. Say FUD. Just one of them days that the stocks go through when they keep dropping. Don't want to take it out on you. I just want to buy me some puts, but the market just gon' bounce. Don't take it personal. Baby, 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 baby. But yeah, so you got a lot of 2%ers all across the globe right now. This is how we're looking. It's not too, it's an interesting one now. Latin America, Mexico, South Africa, a lot of the Asian stocks too. Turkmenistan. AMD looking interesting. Calls on New Zealand. Bro, y'all don't feel me on New Zealand, bro. I'm telling you. Y'all really don't feel me on New Zealand, man. They don't. They don't feel me. They don't feel me. I put it on the watch list. I don't even think anybody felt me on that one, man. I don't think anybody even felt me on that. Damn, those Babas still went up. That was another 30%. Now they're going at 655. Not too bad. Short the Kiwis. I hope you feel me, man. Calls. I'd rather sell puts here. I mean, statistics are in your favor. Again, all of the bouncing off the averages. I mean, we're gonna really see here, but it's we're like what? You're like 4 points away, about another 4 points or a couple points off of the 50-day moving average. Is this buy mentality not enough to bring Baba up? I don't own shares. Again, I think it exists, though, but I think that's what's happening is that you had buy the dippers all the way through here, and now they're getting washed. That's why you're getting bad news, and now all the people who bought in here are liquidating, mixed in with the people now who are like, okay, I'm over this. But that's why I'm just saying, I mean, I'm not against Baba as much as I am just this. Their people are blindly piling into it, thinking that just because it has dropped so much, it has to bounce. But it's literally been the target of something every single day, and now even socially, you're getting that effect. Why my trade account let me short but sell covered calls? Because you need to own if you own 100 shares, you can. Did you vote for or against the recall? Just filled out the ballot. I didn't vote for shit. I didn't do anything. I don't. I'm technically a political scientist, but yeah, I kind of wish I did. But even in the California governor one, I think the rest of my family votes. We have a big family. They like to vote and shit. Microsoft. So you're bouncing right off at VWAP. I mean, get ready. This will buy us time for the 8:30 move. Yeah, Megatech is pumping. If 100% of people voted, would it change anything? Oh yeah. If 100% of people voted, but that's the problem. They don't. Skills option alert Friday $10 call sweeps. Damn netties, I forgot about that one. Netties clapped me. Did I sell? I sold some of the K-Webs today, huh? Yeah. I got to make the K-Webs free. Skills, is it a rumor? Who was it who got bought out? Wasn't Skills or which one did Penn buy? AMD's back to green. That's nice. So is Nvidia. Chips are coming up. I think you're getting a lot of you're getting some support there mixed with some of the other defensives. Penbot Score SCR. That's the one. Maybe Skills. Does Skills have Canada exposure? Apple, Microsoft, they're on the high now. So that's getting some steam. 30 minutes before Euro close. Apple just went green. They were down 0.5% all day. SPY and NASDAQ are now green. Dow is the only one lagging. Roblos. UUP going up. TLT dropping. Yeah, UUP's a silent killer right now. Like, low-key, a very, very silent killer. It's at that level. So I've been pulling this up every day on the watch list. So you still got a little bit of range, but once it starts getting above 25, this is just it's a key level you've been at even since November 2020. Why is the market down right now? People, they say it's because of the taper talks. We're following up from the minutes yesterday, and then the China stocks did not do good as well, mixed in with some more Delta concerns and higher case numbers in other places. Oh, dude, damn it. Did we miss this?
Counterterrorism strikes in Afghanistan.
Oh, they subbed them out, bro. They subbed them out. It's I think there's different people. They knew. They caught those guys are never getting airtime again.
Oh, the short answer to your question, Paul, is no. We still maintain robust over-the-horizon counterterrorism capability in the region, and we will still have the authority and capability to use that counterterrorism capability should we need it.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom, so we'll just listen to this for a second.
Verify that the
shout out all the people who like the video, baby.
Has reached the 5,000 to 9,000 goal. And I wanted to ask whether the limiting factor is the State Department's ability to process people or the ability of people to physically get inside the airport, as we understand they're lined up outside.
So let's talk first about the movement, the air capacity is set, and as I briefed a couple of times before, so that ability to air move up to 5,000 to 9,000 a day has been set and continues. As I think you've seen in the report today of the increased numbers, we continue to see the ability to build those ready to fly on Kabul Airport to increase to allow us to fly those out with the ability to continue. Obviously, as Mr. Kirby said, we want that to continue to increase as we continue to bring more people, more American citizens, SIVs and those, onto the airfield so that they can be processed and ready to fly.
And have there been any requests from DOD officials to maybe expand the perimeter around the airport so that there's more of a safe zone for people while they're waiting in line? And if there have been, what was the Taliban's response to that?
So the commander on the ground, I think you've seen, is the airfield is secure. And every day in security operations, commanders are always improving the security environment. So as the commander on the ground at every level finds those things that need to be improved to increase the security to allow mission success, they're going to do those things that they have those authorities to do on a daily basis. So I think, as you saw today, the ability to continue State Department's ability to bring more people on and to continue those, that's what we will continue to look at over the next few days.
Do they have the ability to expand the perimeter around the airport?
Megan, I don't want to get ahead of where we are. The mission remains security at the airport and inside the perimeter of the airport, and that's what we're doing. There are, as we speak, there's no plans to expand beyond that. And I think we leave it at that. The other thing I want to just touch on your first question, what the general's talking about is capacity. And as I said from very early on, what we want to make sure is that airlift is not a limiting factor, and it hasn't been. That doesn't mean that
Yeah, they got new guys on. They got new guys. That's it. They realized. They're like, we are never putting Miley and the other dude back on. They're gonna put Jen Psaki in a military suit and be like, nah. She's like, those guys speak very, very different than yesterday. Let's see. NVIDIA, yeah, they're running. Kathy Wood's about to be on CNBC. NVIDIA, Apple, the bigger techs, they were already holding updated goods. SPY's break even right now. NASDAQ 0.06. Dow only down a quarter now. What happens if China invades Taiwan? It's just the only risk right now would just be one more thing to worry about. That has been a issue that's been talked about a long time, and the only reason people are bringing it up now is because China keeps flying into Taiwan airspace. But if China did, it would start to eyes would turn to America to see if America would intervene and step in. But then that could create another conflict right there. And again, I even think, you see Baba today, but I hope you guys realize, even, if you've been watching the watch list, there has been a lot of China escalation. Even that Amazon move last night coming into this morning, you're seeing subtle escalations here and there. So that is the key. China invading will happen within the next 2 years. We will not intervene. Watch. China knows we won't do shit. That's part of the problem. I mean, I don't necessarily disagree with you, nor agree, but it's one of those volatile situations, or it could. I think it has the potential to. I'm in Trump is there. Ah. We would have to help Taiwan. We would, but then again, we might. You have to think about it. If we do, then you would just be going against China directly at that point. Yeah, it's whether or not protecting Taiwan is worth another world. It is a crazy thing, yeah. And we already do. We sell them weapons. We do a lot of stuff like that. So you are correct on that. We already have some impact there, but the question is if it escalates or not. China really on some shit. They paved their way to take Taiwan. Damn, that's funny. It'd be more of a proxy war. But that's the thing, unless if they right now it's kind of like a proxy war unless they want to force the hand. That's where it's again, it would be a volatile situation, but the way I see it right now, and this is I think the problem that stems from Afghanistan, is that you have one thing to worry about now. Now you have to worry about prices, food costs, everything else going on here. You have to worry about the vaccine and the virus. So if you throw in Taiwan and then Russia starts going after Ukraine again, it just starts to everything start, and then OPEC starts fighting with oil. It just starts to become so many things to focus on, and that's where the issue would arise. Perp skirping, dude. China's doing the whole "I'm not touching you" thing, flying their jets along Taiwan border. Yeah, I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. I'm not. Nope. I'm not touching you. I'm just flying. That's exactly what they're doing. Exactly. I'm actually really, really worried. I mean, worry. I don't know how to apply the worry. It's just I just think it's on the horizon. and in the sense of like, but it's also, we've seen a lot in the last 5 years where we've came very, very close to a lot of things, and then it's pulled back because, you know, the implications are all very serious. Why worry when it won't add 1 second to your life? It will be fine. I think it just goes both ways. Like, it's not, you know, it usually is fine, and I'd hope it is. Are you pre-trib or post-trib? Like tribulation, dude? Like Kirk Cameron? only my real church people would understand that joke. Are you pre-trib or post-trib? Kirk? Is that you? And the video really rocketing. Yeah, it was good. It was a good report for the most part. They're painting the high ticker. They're bringing up a little bit of AMD. Intel as well. Intel, again, the CEO came on. They said something about like some acquisition thing. Left behind Kirk Cameron. Yeah, that's the joke. That's the joke. You read the books or just watch the movies? Man, that's the only thing I was allowed to watch or read for the first like 10 years of my life. And then I got an Xbox. ICE hitting the high you talked about on the watch list. Yes. ICE or NASDAQ could be, again, I think that CBOE thing, I don't think it came from nowhere. Josh, oh, and the peach, baby. That's the peach booster. We love the peach booster. Corsair, I like. Just waiting on that one, if anything. I mean, it's fairly new company on the market, but it's been around for a while. But they got a lot of good things going on for it. You see in UNH, yeah, the defensive healthcare all month. UNH, it's been on a tear. Been on a absolute, time is it? 8:09. So that Euro close is coming in, and it's right before we had that other slip up here. So the text came up, but we are not out of the clear yet. Cooling leisure sends spending signals, more retail sales pain ahead. Fresh data shows a slowdown in car purchases so far this month, led by moderating travel, restaurant, entertainment spending. That's a bad sign for cyclical stocks after July's bigger than expected drop in retail sales, which had reflected a shift towards services. Credit and debit card spending eased off during the week ending August 14th, bringing month-to-date card spending growth to 14.6 on a two-year basis, down from 17.6 in July and 18% in June, according to Bank of America. Main reason was a pullback on leisure, where two-year growth is now running 0.6 versus June's high of 2.5, prompting bank economist Michelle Meyer to write, a summer chill. Stock sectors exposed to reopening economy, including energy, materials, and industrials, are leading declines in the S&P 500. Note that B of A and JP Morgan, which both have access to massive amounts of consumer spending data, had expected July retail sales to decline more than consensus call. UUP going up. SWCH. The video is still going, so watch them. Roblox is popping up there. But Uncle Sean, real quick. I mean, you good, bro. You got it. Which Roblos did I get? From the Roblo to the Baba. NVIDIA's killing it. Maybe 10 cents. Acquisition bad for the company or the buyer. If they're receiving the risk, that good for the company. No, the buyer. You typically, I mean, it depends on how the combination is viewed by investors, right? Because some purchases investors love it, but then sometimes if or it could be a good purchase, but then the company's cash position, investors may not like it. So that's what it really depends upon. NVIDIA 205. Is it allowed to send money to Afghan right now to family and shit? Yeah, it just depends on what means you're doing it for or from. But yeah, there's no limits on that. It's just how are you going to get it over there? What time is it? You say send it in the mail? Okay. I remember I did that once when I was little. When I first discovered Baba, this was back in, y'all don't know Alibaba. This is why I bought Alibaba on IPO day. I used Alibaba back in the day, and like you either had the Western Union money, like some of them wouldn't take PayPal or anything. So I made an order before and I sent money in the mail. And I was a kid. It worked though. But I wouldn't really recommend it. I felt like such a schmuck. I was like, all right, this is either gonna work or it's not. It was crazy. I was there that day. Aaron Field, you were, huh? Holy shit. Aaron Fields, yeah. So Aaron Fields, he was there live. I think he was with me live there. Fuck yeah. I fucking know Aaron. That's hype, baby. See, so there, bro, the Chaz. Oh, man, the Colt. The long time, baby. No, he was there on I would still stream live back in the day, but it was just private. We wouldn't go and we wouldn't do it free for everybody. We wouldn't do it on YouTube, but I would trade just how I am today. I did the IPO of Alibaba in 2014 live. I've met Aaron Fields. He's seen me. We met up, bro. He pulled up on me at the JW, bro. Oh, it was great. It was great. Beautiful soul, man. Beautiful soul. I sent some sketchy company my ID at 16 to buy Diablo items. It happens, man. It happens. GovX. Let's see. I want to take a play, but I don't know if I should wait till Euro close or not. Chad, what do we do? Take the play now or wait for Euro close? Send it. Wait. Now fall back. Coin. Wait. What time are you? 15 minutes. 15 minutes till Euro close. Coin both? How do I do both? Pop. Wait. Flip the coin. Scared money don't make money. Wait. The mods are saying wait. Janessa's like, nah, flip that coin. Come on. YOLO profits. I don't know what that means. Farmer who waits never plants. Oh shit, you gonna do me like that? You gonna do me like that? Ah! Man, this guy's still coming in here with his $3,500 price target on AMC. This is crazy. The world, man. The world is crazy. This guy's he's like, in the middle of all this, we're like Euro close, Baba, the tapering. He's like AMC 3,500 price target, gorilla emoji, rocket emoji, hashtag. What if he's right? I mean, I wouldn't. That's not. I'm just saying the timing. That's just, you know what I'm saying. It's like going in church and then they're like at communion and you walk up and you're like, can I say something? AMC 3,500. No, I guess maybe church isn't a good example, but we can make it church. You guys want to start PHILO right now? I'm just kidding. Heathens, relax. It's okay. Like the video. Some of the heathens out there started going crazy. Y'all are like, relax, dude. It's okay. It's not that serious. We love you, man. It's a beautiful day. 12 more minutes till Euro close. I got to play up my sleeve too. We got to take profits already today on some stuff. That's fine. I love calling people heathens because I think it's such an aggressive word. It's either that or I could call you an infidel. That's what my Arab homies call me. They call me an infidel. I'm like, damn, G. All right. Am I up on the year? Not as of like a week ago or like 2 days ago. I'm break even. But then I'm up on the long term, thankfully. That still worked. Kufar. Kifak, Habibi. Pull up AMC chart. I got you, man. I got you. I hope it goes up, man. I want to sell covered calls. NVIDIA is still going. Baba kind of bounced. I have Intel. Let me get up the dollar. TLT. EV's bleeding. There's the pop. We got 10 more minutes. Every index except Dow. Dow's the only one struggling. At last time SPY and NASDAQ were here, Dow was also green. Now they're down, but then NASDAQ got a little extra steam there. Active bomb threat near U.S. Capitol. That's still in play? They were checking out, and then they evacuated the building. There's a possible explosive device in a pickup truck outside the Library of Congress. Congress is not in session. They said stay away from the area. It has not been resolved. So that's still an ongoing situation. Las Vegas Sands reader interest increases. Stock declines 3.8. Robinhood's down 9% today. Circulating through major news outlets. That's an interesting one. That's it. And now, I mean, think about it. You have that sort of threat. It can factor in what's going on. Yeah, more people are posting it. Even there's another one. The scary threat is the U.S. Capitol on lockdown. They put a shelter in place while the situation is being investigated. GovX halted still. Oh, wait. I thought that just unhalted. That was on the high ticker. Yeah, it's unhalted. GovX. D-Nut moving. Bro, I wish I... Can I DoorDash Krispy Kreme? I've been craving that since last week, man. I don't think they're going to do 7 times sales to match the valuation, but I like them. They're up 8% right now. Didn't they have earnings the other day? How can you break even in 7 months and pay all of your expenses? Because I do not rely on my trading as my main source of income. You know, that's why you often hear me talk about real estate. We have real estate agents. Did you know that we have created over, I think it's like 15 to 20 new real estate agents this year, just through the cold. Those are careers right there. Again, and like, you know, Airbnb. I got one Airbnb I could live off of, honestly, at this point. But then I have rental properties and other business endeavors that I work on. That's pretty cool. I think it's hype. Dude, that's like I have not seen that, bro. To create 15 to 20 new careers in 8 months, 9 months, it's insane. I really think so. I don't think, like, you know, even lending tips, we were talking about that. He was telling me it, and I was like, really? And then, you know, you think, bro, that's life changed, like, right there. And, you know, I'm really excited for what it could do, but that's how we do it here, you know? Like, you know, I know we got Tyler Royke. He has a long-term and a full real estate business, but every single other person. On my first big listed yesterday, antitrust case refiled by U.S. FTC. Facebook antitrust case refiled. Let's see. It's dropping right now. We'll see if it has follow-through. So I think we're pretty early on that one. But I don't know. I say you got to watch for the follow through. It may not hold. So it may not lead to a bigger drop, but you just be careful. But that's coming in early. Yeah, Amazon could be a sympathy to that. It's the last thing big tech needs right now. Dude, Facebook is up a lot. The premium shot up 15% on the shorter term. So watch out for that. SPY's still coming up here where it's trying to fight. A loan on my car Turo just paid off. Consider another one. What do you think? If you got, yeah, there you go. It's starting to hit now. Yep, that's picking up there. Damn, now those went even more. It's only up 20% though. Why does it look like it's moving so weird? Morning 330 took it with there. Yeah, I was looking at those ones. And then I was like, it's like, why does that volume look so weird on it though? When was the last FTC news that we got? The news is the antitrust case got refiled against them. It's moving. Low ticker picking up. You're coming in a euro close here. 4 minutes. Yeah, hit the wire. That's on the wire. That's confirmed. But yeah, with the Turo question, I mean, if you have more experience in that industry and you know it, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Just make sure you don't over leverage yourself. It's already on Robinhood. Yeah. It was back in December. What was I going to look up? Oh, the other play. The Facebook's interesting. That was a little pop and drop. The premium's coming down 3 minutes till Euro close. You're kind of coming back here. NASDAQ is the leader. SPY went red again, but NASDAQ just gave up 0.25% right there. Came through Bloomberg 42 minutes ago. Did it? No, it came in as a news alert. Like it usually, even then, they'll highlight it if it's breaking news. So it came in at 11:23. So 5 minutes ago. They're expected to reveal a new strategy, but nothing else related. Planet's good. They did bad on their earnings, and they're still they're impacted a little bit about Delta. Should I buy Alibaba right now? Yo, how can I monetize this? I will answer all Alibaba questions for $1. I will make $1 million by the end of the month. Okay, if you want any Alibaba questions, please $1. $1. That's all. It's $1. Just is there any? How do we? Can I make like an Alibaba service? You could pay $5 a month, and I'll answer all Alibaba questions. I'll answer once a week whether or not you should buy Alibaba. Watchlist titles. Should you buy Alibaba? I think it's a good question. $2 over here, Bob. Facebook news just hit CNBC. UNH 52-week high. They're killing it. Amazon didn't really get affected by that. What time is it? 8:29. You're about to get Euro close. So let's see again. America is the where the hell is everything? America is the lagger or the leader pretty much. Again, you can see it. All of Europe, almost Europe was 2%. So North America, stocks are doing pretty good here. And then China, Taiwan, and other ones are not good. Alibaba, Sear, no. Thank you. Would you get more at 60? Yeah, I would. I would get more at 60. I think I could justify it at that risk. Even like 70 or 80. But not at 150, double the price. Even though I don't know 60. And I don't want to do anything too crazy. It just sucks, The last thing you want to do is be in the middle of a crisis with a stock and taking a loss and trying to do something with it. 60, Baba at 60. Yes, I purchased Baba at $64 or $68 in 2014. Again, I got a witness. So I'm just old. I've just been trading for a long. And again, I always like Baba. But you got to be careful. You just got to be careful, man. Win below 90. Watch that Facebook. So European close. Let's get ready. We're either going to rock it or not. I just want the lasses. God bless the cult, baby. Amen. Hard. Thank you. $2 saved me $2K. Amen, baby. Amen. Alibaba shares or Alibaba restaurant in El Cajon? Bro. You have no idea how much we eat there. You realize? I think that's where my parents took me for graduation. I'm not even lying. I wish I could make that up, bro. I wish I could. You know that? Literally, anybody been to Alibaba in El Cajon? I don't think y'all feel me. Yo, anybody been there, bro? That shit slap. Bro, this is the most Arab place you've ever been in your life. I'm gonna take y'all there. You know that? Oh, hometown buffet, bro. Hell yeah, bro. That was the fucking. Ooh. They got 2 Alibabas in Dallas. Nah. This is not a chain. This is not a franchise. This is just, it's called Alibaba. Yeah, that's it. I don't even know. I think my Ummu owns it. We call him Ummu. I don't know. That's where they took me to my graduation, bro. Y'all don't feel me. It's just in the middle of El Cajon. It's this Arab land. It's great. 100%. Whatever. Dude, we will go. Young Buff, I will take you there. When you come to San Diego, I will take you there. Aladdin and Claremont. Yeah, that place is fire. Hanny, we'll go. We'll do that. Let's go. Alibaba, El Cajon. Oh, man. Europe is already closed right now. So look you're getting gas right here off Europe. Where would IDEX be at the end of the year? I do not know. Let me check for you in a second. Somebody remind me about that if I forget. But because I'm looking at Roblox, Facebook, HD, and then the Euro closed right now. I need my TLT. Yeah, everything's kind of held. I mean, so far, kind of muted reaction. See my Honeywell email? No, I did not. I don't think so. Honeywell. Calls on Honeywell yet? Oh, let's see what you got. Search the word AQI. Seems to be something. Excuse me. That's an Cam. That's a really good. No, yeah, I think so. I think it's a really interesting thesis. He's saying with all the I think with all the fires and even related to Delta. Low key. And then see he's pointing out some of the Google trends. Very interesting. I think because remember Honeywell CEO, he came on, remember, and he talked about that air filter. He was bragging about the air filter that they have. He was saying that they got this new air filter that could kill like 99% of COVID in the air. Man, Kathy kind of hot, bro. You say that every day. I remember your name. I just don't comment on it. We got to figure this out, dude. I don't know, man. That's weird a little bit. He says it every single time we talk about Kathy. He says the exact same phrase. He say, I don't know, man. Kathy kind of hot. All right, man. Do something about it. I don't know. You either got to figure it out how you got to figure it out, man. It's every time. That's it. I've never even seen him comment on a stock. It's it's wild. Like that's it. I say Kathy Wood. The same dude pops up every time, and he's like, "Hey, she kind of hot." I was like, oh man. Need some PNC. Cancel him. He didn't say no como. That's true. It's true, man. You gotta put no como. You kind of hot. Shit, I agree with you. I think I am kind of hot. I don't think, I don't think I could claim hot, but I don't think I could, I think just kind of hot. That's it. I feel. I like kinda. Kinda is a great adjective. Buzz him out. Yo, Kathy guy. Just turn everything off for a second. Just sit down, relax, okay? Just sub him out of here. You know, you'll be good. It was a good performance. You did good. It's been 2 hours in. You did good, man. You did good. I'm a 5, maybe a 6 at best. I know if you go take a shower, and then if you actually like match your shoes with your socks, and then you don't smell bad, and then you brush your teeth, and then you can make like a funny joke, you could turn a 5 into an 8 real quick, bro. Okay? So you're good. That's it. Just start, you know what I'm saying? Relax. You get some nice, you know, make it look like you kind of got some swag a little bit. Nah, you know, that's all you got to do. And then location. You could always pull up in Texas, instant 9, instant 10. You'll be great. Yeah, and hit the gym. But gym don't even matter. I mean, some of y'all getting outgamed by like nicotine addicts who weigh like 100 pounds. So, you know what I'm saying? It's a crazy world we live in. I feel personally attacked. My bad. I wasn't trying to. I mean, that's good though. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. Either way, we got Chads of all different places, sizes, everything, different addictions, non-addictions. You know, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. You ever had a Four Loko? Yeah, when I was like 16. That shit was the only thing you could get, bro. That shit was crazy. How does that come up next? He's like, so now that we've gone over Kathy being hot and then how to look a little better, have you ever drank a Four Loko? Like, what? Dude, I love it. I love it. I love it. Microsoft HD's coming down here a little bit. NVIDIA, bro, we haven't moved. We're pinned at Euro close. I thought we were going to get a little more action. NVIDIA climbing up here, a new high. Yeah, it's not even 9 a.m. I still haven't even seen if I could DoorDash Krispy Kreme yet. Where's the Alibaba? If Alibaba comes down again, that one's going to get interesting. Four Loko and Spice is the same category for me. I feel, bro. I feel. Got it. Let's see what we got. What we got. Remember Sparks? Yes, all those. I thought you were. I honestly only answered that because I thought Sparks was a ticker. I didn't know we were still talking about the sketchy caffeine alcohol. Hold on. What for it? Sell next deal gets January 10th CMA review deadline. Bro, the Capitol building is still under the. I'm seeing a bunch of headlines on that still. Very surprising. Goldman Sachs recurring income inspires steady relationship. Interesting. You think Baba will recover? That's going to cost you, Connie. I think eventually, I mean, I wouldn't, if you're already in it, I wouldn't touch it until then. I mean, it's a hard situation. I think Alibaba is just, I don't know. I don't even know anymore. That's how it's so, bro. I'm even like, I've lost now. I'm just be careful. I don't know. Stop. Where is it? Yes, we are gonna do push-ups here. But give me 1 second. Let me send something. Alibaba dip. Coin, Kathy live. But, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile, press high chat. X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive and respectful. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say lie. Stay shy. Oh, what the... But we've been here for 2.5 hours, ladies and gentlemen. We got 4.5 hours left to go. Sitting is the new smoking. I need you to get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. You can't do 10, you do 5. Can't do 5, you do 4. Can't do 4, you do 2. Can't do 2, you do 1. Can't do 1, get on your knees. Do a push-up, plank the worm, anything. But get the body moving. Then, optometrist recommendation, stare at the object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times, relax those pretty little eyeballs. Blink, 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 blink. Blink, 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 blink. Oh, it's beautiful. Relax your eyes. Come on, some of you don't blink. You need active blinking. It's crazy. Feels good. Next, I need you to drop your shoulders. Relax your shoulders. Fix that nerd neck. Can you do that? Can you like the video? We're at 1,500 like resistance. It can't break there. I want to see. I need you to drop your shoulders, but like the video right now. We need to break this resistance. I want to see who's here right now. Okay, that's 10 people like that. I know 10 people are listening to me. Okay, so if you just heard me right now, look at that right there. Boom. That was another 30 people. Okay, so there's about 40 people now who listen. Okay, now we got another 20. So there's 60 people listening to me. Here, please hold. Just please hold. I'm waiting. Okay, that was another 100 people. So that's about 160 people who just heard me. Okay, just wait 1 more second. Okay, now 30 more. That's 190. Okay, wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. We need 190 people hear me right now. Okay, 1,800. Beautiful. That's 200 people right there. I love you. God bless you. But now, I really need you to drop your shoulders. You see, now I know you're listening. That's all I wanted. I just listened. It's going to be a good day. I want you to know that you're blessed, okay? But now that I know you hear me, please just drop your shoulder, okay? And chest to the sun. Like literally pick up your chest right now and get your legs in front of you. You know what I'm saying? You're going to feel good. Your legs in front of you. That's it. Boom. Now do the blinking thing too. Yeah. Just remember, legs flat on the floor. Chest to the sun. Tuck the hips in. Flex the core. Use that upper back a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Lean back a little bit. It's fine. Okay? Now breathe in really deep. Breathe out. Do the dragon breath. Go. The halo. I love it. I love you. God bless you. Spy is ripping. Crack that neck. I don't know. Be careful. Consult with a physician. I'm not too good at that. Okay, we're ripping. Beautiful. I'm glad I kind of waited here. My play that I wanted didn't even go up. Hold on. I need to do my resistances, but I'm going to buy a play first, I think. No, I'll wait. I think I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait. But get that body moving. Straight up. It's lit. Oh, do you guys want to hear your girl? Kathy, would ya?
And we also don't between those companies and and the government is. I know we can tell just by looking at what Tesla is doing in China that it is listening very closely to what the government is saying. Safety is paramount, and it is taking more precautions, I think, than might otherwise have been the case. And I think the other side of this is China wants to manufacture very high-end goods. It does not want to be considered the commoditizer of the world. And so I know that Tesla, Apple, Nike, they're all exporting from China, which says something about China's manufacturing prowess. And if you are listening to President Xi Jinping these days, he's saying we need to accelerate our movement up the stack in terms of quality and design when it comes to manufacturing. So I think they are serving the Chinese government's purpose in some way, and the labor costs still are much lower in China. So serving those companies well as well.
Right, and we know that they're trying to move up, especially when it comes to the design and manufacturing of semis. Kathy, I want to ask you about Robinhood, though. We got earnings last night, and the CFO was asked about raising capital on the back of this retail interest, and he said that they don't have any plans to do so. But when I think about that, I think about Tesla, how it used its momentum to raise money, grow its business, and the fundamentals. Would you encourage Robinhood or other names that you hold to raise money on the back of retail interest, especially companies that are looking to diversify their revenue?
Well, in terms of our companies, we very involved in the innovation space. We are not afraid, as an investor, we're not afraid of dilution if we think they're doing it for the right reason. Tesla, very high fixed cost base. Robinhood, very different, very low fixed cost base. So they're a little bit night and day. We were, we wanted Tesla to, I'm not going to say to dilute us, but we wanted them to scale as quickly as possible because we think if we're right on autonomous, that Tesla could get the lion's share of that market, certainly in the United States. I think Robinhood is a very different, they're moving very quickly. I don't think they need to raise funds. Maybe they'll make an acquisition to diversify internationally, which they seem to suggest is their strategy. By that I mean their global expansion. I don't know if they'll raise. If they were making a sensible acquisition, we wouldn't object to it at all.
Okay, I also want to know how you're thinking about the crypto space these days. We've seen sort of this explosion of stable coins. Regulators
Kathy is on
CNBC. We've seen the
CNBC.
popularity of stable coins like Tether and USDC on the rise that are not, in fact, backed one-to-one to the U.S. dollar. Does their rising function and utility, does it concern you at all, as well as their lack of transparency?
Well, I think that there's so much more transparency in the crypto asset world than there is in the traditional financial services world. That's where I'll start.
Yeah, I want to keep. I want to see. It sounds like same Kathy stuff, but she's cool. That was a meme by Mr. Tim. Shout out, Mr. Tim. Tim in the chat. But the Baba, that was obviously a joke. So we'll see what happens. Chill, bro. Chill. Same groundbreaking stuff. Just, it's on CNBC. That's where that you can find that Kathy interview. Can you talk about you pick shop over? Oh wait, let me answer that IDEX question. Someone asked me about that. IDEX, ID and NAMA. Yeah, I thought IDEX was an index. I thought, why did I think it was the INDU? I thought it was the DOW you were referring to. I don't know anything about it on this one, unfortunately. And then Shop versus Amazon. I would say, I think you have way, way higher growth with Shop in 10 years than like Amazon and Google, but Amazon and Google are just behemoths right now. And I think I would actually choose Amazon or Google, I would think, just because Shop's still high growth, higher risk. Whereas you could still get some growth, lower risk. You're just paying a higher price. Selena Gomez says she felt a huge weight lift following bipolar diagnosis. Damn. Selena, God bless you. BlackRock has 22 million shares of IDEX. Did somebody else buy it too, I think? My Apple unclapping. I'm surprised Baba keeps selling off. 6% now. HD came back up a little bit. Apple, Nvidia's at the top. TLT's chilled out. Lift weight, say less. No, she said there was a weight lifted. Like a lift. Amazon plans to open department stores. That was in the morning. Let's see here. Let's get a market wrap. Let's see where we're at throughout the day. So stocks rise ahead of big options day. Dollar gains market wrap. Earlier sell-off driven by Fed, virus, and economic concerns. VIX on track for its biggest weekly surge since January. Ooh. Stocks rebounded with Friday's options expiration contributing to heightened market swings. Treasuries rose with the dollar. The S&P resumed gains while the CBOE Volatility Index was on track for its biggest weekly surge since January. An earlier equity slide was driven by anxiety. How do you say it? Over the withdrawal of Federal Reserve stimulus, the virus spread, and global supply chains. This week's options expiration is likely amplifying the volatility, wrote Thomas A., former Merrill Lynch trader who founded the Sevens Report newsletter. The market remains complacent and vulnerable to air pockets. The benchmark gauge of American shares has struggled to hold on to its gains after closing at another record on Monday and doubling from its pandemic bottom. Investors are bracing for a reduction of unprecedented liquidity as the developed world looks to mass vaccinations to keep recovery on track. However, the persistent spread of Delta variant slowing China growth raises questions about whether the global economy can absorb the winding down of stimulus. So there you go. That's what we got. Here's the chart. Biggest volatility since January, Habibi. Look at this. Biggest weekly change in the VIX since January. Comparable to June, but this beats June now. That was January 2021. That was March. This is March. Dow wants to go positive. It is about to. It is about to. Afghan President Ghani dismisses claims that he took 123 million euros in cash with him as he fled the country. He said it's lies. Facebook says it's reviewing the FTC's amended complaint. Any plays? Yes. Home Depot. I spent like $2 something on that. All-time. Is Nvidia going to go to all-time highs? Oh, kind of. You can do it. Going long on oil. Where is oil right now? Still down 3. It bounced a little bit, though. That chilled out. Kathy made hood pop. Innovation, bro. Innovation. Yeah, hood's going up there. Macy's still on the high. Why the stock market up now? European close. So again, Euro markets are bad right here, 11:30. You got your move. I mean, we talked about this yesterday. I mean, I said usually there is kind of a bullish reaction afterwards. I thought it was an overreaction. I said I stuck by it. So it's good to see us kind of come back up here. I think it kind of puts us in line with everything else, but it's going to set up a very interesting September. And then now you have Powell next week, or at least Jackson Hole. What's Jackson Hole? Bro, there's no way you don't know a Jackson. Bro, you've been like making fun of me the last like week, and you don't know that's crazy. Jackson Hole is Jackson Hole, Wyoming. Once a year, the central bankers from across the world, they come to they meet and they discuss monetary policy and global monetary policy. So all your like the elites of the world, central banks all meet up in one place. And Jackson Hole is a location, and it also doubles as the name of the event. It's called the Jackson Hole Symposium. You're Canadian, but you've been in here listening. That's crazy. That's crazy. You think Baba is oversold? I think it's a big sell-off. I mean, I think it could be oversold, but I don't know if I just don't want to buy it though. It's not like it's not that I don't want to buy it. Just be careful. Do you guys realize that? That's all I'm trying to say with Baba. Like at the end of the day, we really just want you to be careful. Like that's it. Like that's all it is. It just, people are treating it as this simple buy the dip type of event or people are just arbitrarily kind of trying to trade it, but there's just a lot of things going on with it. And you owe me $2 now. Yeah, the China story's dead. No fund is ever going to want to deal with that type of terrorist before they will seek Asian exposure. I agree with you on that, but then, I mean, you can't underestimate the greed of some people in some of these funds. Like, you're going to, there's some people who are always going to be like, yeah, there's the opportunity and risk and all of that. So, but for the most part, I do agree with you. Coming up from lows. $2 is to say you're careful. Yes, because, I mean, again, I have probably answered this question 1,000 times. Yellen says Delta may challenge local market economy. Secretary Yellen, Walsh sends letter to Wyden. States can use relief funds to assist unemployed, Yellen says. Yeah, Biden White House tells they could keep paying extra unemployment benefits. Biden administration grants automatic student loan forgiveness to 325,000 permanently disabled borrowers. Oh, that's pretty good. Roadblocks on the high. I'll cover their education. God bless. Amen. 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 I'm just surprised how it's just still like, Bob, I guess it's a big issue. I mean, a lot of people have questions with it. We've answered it many, many times. So, I don't mind even answering it, but, it's becoming like, that's what I'm saying. It's it gets to the point where it's kind of humorous. This is a good one. Amazon plunges 11% in 14 days, and Street goes mum. It's hard not to be transfixed by price screens showing Amazon spiraling into double-digit correction in a matter of days. Even more unusual is how little noise Wall Street has made about it. Since posting sales below analyst estimates for the first time since 2018 in late July, the e-commerce giant has lost 11% before today. Aside from a few reports defending the stock amid the faster route since September 2020, sell-side researchers haven't said much. What they did What they did do was come to the unanimity that's absent for any other firm of this size. Every one of the analysts with a rating on Amazon advises to keep buying it, with the last hold recommendation cave last month. Interesting. Every analyst covering Amazon is now recommending to buy it. So here's the chart. So literally, even from June 2020, it was like what? 90% of them, I guess most people said to buy it, but now 100% of analysts covering the stock all say to buy Amazon. I think the next Fed chair, they're not going to taper. Yeah, but I feel like, they would probably know. I feel like Powell's not going to do it, though. Again, you had that call today from one Republican senator. They sent a letter to Biden to reelect Powell. Microsoft will raise Office 365 business subscription prices in 2022. Keys. I've never seen so much fear around China stocks before. You know what Warren Buffett says? I disagree. I don't think it's fearful when everybody's asking should they buy it every single day, even in the midst of it. That's why people are talking about even on the stock market in general. There is no real fear in the market when a lot of things you haven't faced the, I talked about that a month ago, 2 months ago. You need those 4 conditions or 3 conditions. You need an actual policy shift. You need a full sell-off, and you need sentiment to shift. But people are still asking the question: should you buy it or not? Real fear is when everybody and their mom says, "I'm not going to touch it," and I don't think you have that yet. People buy HTC on the dip of them going bankrupt to the point it saved them. No surprise. Same thing with AMC. You were totally right. That's the thing. But the only difference would be where their companies are located. What should I get from Alibaba when I get back from Riverside? I don't know. You get anything on Alibaba? Uber down. They had earnings, and in general, they were already selling off before that with, I think, some of the Delta fears. That's the phenomenon that we talked about in 20 years. People buying the day. I mean, think about it. You've literally had companies on the brink of failure that no bank would have gave them money. They wouldn't have been able to raise the capital, and then people bought their stock. and then raised the price of the equity, and it saved them. So, I mean, it could apply to Baba. Again, there's different factors at play, but it's a phenomenon. I really agree with that. Got to interview my local bank. Let's go. Bank pay is increasing heavily. So bank pay is very, very high. Look at Microsoft. They're doing very good. I'm trying to see. What time is it? It's only 9? Ay, only 30 minutes after Euro close. Caught in a video right before the run. Sharing some. Oscar! I fucking love you, Oscar. God bless you, bro. I appreciate you for everything. You've been here. You hold it down. Always got good vibes. Horn! Amen. You say Pelosi bot calls on Microsoft? Are you sure? I could check. Where my girl at? Pelosi. No, the last one is she hasn't filed a new report. Goes UMC again on the downside. Let me get killed today. 706. I think last time we bought in was at 6. I think around here. And then we got a month till X divvy. What's up, chat? What's up, Sam? Come back, my friend. Volatility always. Jim Cramer urges investors not to sell Ford stock. What's my position on UMC? It's a bankruptcy, I think, right now at this point. Something like that. Maybe like Chapter 11. I don't know. We'll see. But I'm going to buy more at the 6 level. 6s, if I have time, I'll probably add 6s to the long term. It's good. I like it. UWMC is like our Wall Street bets play where, like, I could take pride in the loss. I just have loss porn on that now. I'm down. I think I'm down at least the Camry on it. So we all getting clapped on UMC. It depends. If you got it from right when I did, you're definitely clapped. It depends how you average down. Some people waited until it hit like 7s and 6s. I know a lot of people got in. They waited for the hype, and then the dividend got higher. The splurge can't last. Higher taxes beckon. Lending tips talked about on real estate stream. UWMC. South Africa donates 89 animals to Mozambique. They relocated 27 zebras and 62 blue wildebeests. Groundbreaking news. Metal, fuel, commodity slide on growth fears and Fed taper talk. No goats, no goats. Told you, goats, hot commodity, man. If you got goats, I have good deal for you. New wants some action. Toyota production snag far beyond just microchips. By Jackson Hole Taper Talk. Banks will be prime banks and anything related to the bond rates or yield. So banks and tech stocks, really. TLT literally looks like Roblox today. I'm glad the video went up. That looked decent. HD. Oil's starting to come back down again. Facebook settled. You gonna watch AI Day? Oh, for Tesla, we could put it on for a little bit. When does it start? Where do I buy real estate? I have $900K and I'm 26 years old. My income is through stocks only. Definitely get a crib, bro. I mean, again, just because somebody asked me today, regardless of stock performance, whether you do good on a year or not, it's good to have stuff, bringing you in money. I even said it, I have rental properties I've acquired over the last decade. But even some of the ones that I bought this year, I got an Airbnb that makes me very, very good income. So I would go get a house wherever. I mean, it depends where you live, either one to live in or get it. If you have a good living situation now, you may need I don't know what your tax strategy would be with that amount. It may be cool. You could probably live in a place. You could go rent a place, write it off for taxes, and then go buy a rental or two and have it do some work for you. So you live in San Diego? Well, there you got options. SoCal, I like SoCal a lot. And then even the Airbnb opportunities too. But if it's your first time, you should get one. I have Airbnbs in San Diego and some other places. I have a secret. What's it called? I have a secret. I have a secret location I have not revealed yet. I might post a picture. I'll post a picture, but I have a secret I don't want it to get blown up and have everybody just fuck with it, because it's really hot right now. But then, essentially, when these areas start to go crazy, it's just I don't want it to get legislated by the thing. I don't even think I'm an Airbnb guru. I'm just low key running it up. It's a nice subtle business. Shukran, Habibi. Oh, shkorak, Habibi. But hit up the real estate, guys. Hit up real estate, guys. We get you property. You San Diego. I find you property. You let us do video with it. We get you good one. We get you good one. You want to do? I do for you. That's it. You let one of my real estate agent have good commission. You don't even pay for it, Habibi. Oh, easy. Easy. Area isn't good. I have to look more. I mean, every area, right, dude, this is something not seen before. Not even just Airbnb. Honestly, I hate to tell you, the Airbnb idea I gave you, khalas, habibi, yalla. Ishkorak, habibi. He said, khalas, let's go. But it's like you are having, that Airbnb idea I gave you, I apologize, because after reading that report and looking at some of the data right now, it might be hard to get a landlord to let you Airbnb a property just because now you are getting the same competition in rentals as buying. It's insane. And it's across the nation. So like areas that shouldn't be like to have full occupancy in like random suburbs throughout like Illinois and Indiana and just these random places, even North Dakota, Ohio. It's like it's a pretty wacky it's a pretty wacky thing going on right now. You said Kabul Airport Airbnb. Yeah, man. Yeah. Renters hate Airbnb landlords. It's not even that. It's just any renter in general. Like it's nuts. Like if you go and you're looking to rent a place right now, you're getting in a bidding war for a rental. And you have to pay for application fees. That's what people don't realize. That's where some people are getting bought. It's not just Airbnb. It's just a literal normal rental. That's why it makes sense with Airbnbs, because now any sort of rental income, short-term or long-term on a property is golden. Yeah, Facebook's kind of coming back down. Remember, they had the FTC stuff. SPY hit that top. We're chilled out a little bit. NASDAQ's still up almost 0.5%. Hotel's going to clap them. No, it's not. The demand right now for a rental in general is just so insane. As a renter, I'm not even saying buying a rental property. I'm just saying like for people to rent, and there, it sucks because it is creating a lot of different effects for people. Again, if you need to imagine, it affects the economy to a degree. You have to think about it, because now if people want to relocate for their job, then they're not able to, people are going to take different job opportunities, or they're just going to have to commute. So it is nuts. You need Prince to buy now. Facebook ain't going to sell IG. Ask court to force them to sell Instagram and WhatsApp. That's crazy. That's crazy, FTC. What's the difference between Facebook antitrust and BABA antitrust? It's the same difference between court in America and court in China. So remember Alibaba about a month or two ago, their first fine was like billions of dollars, 2.8 billion. And what did BABA say? They said, "I'm sorry, we were wrong. We will not do it again. And we will make a better effort, but we are guilty and we're sorry." And they paid the fine. And they said that they're happy that it happened. That was the literal statement, give or take a couple of words, right? You go look it up yourself, but compare that to America. If you get charged with something like that, they might pay the fine, but they will say, "We're not guilty." We're not guilty. No, we're going to fight this and that. That's the difference. It's the jurisdiction of it. Senator Wicker tests positive for COVID, says he is fully vaccinated. In China, you don't fight court. Court fights you. And mean. And mean. Sorry, I'm eating vitamins. I didn't want to chew in your mouth or your ear. Ew. Mm-mm-mm. Vitamins, yeah, gummy vites, bro, all day. Costco. Moody periodic review. I thought something else. Anti-government protests continue in Bangkok amid growing frustration over Thailand's slow response. I don't know if I said this, but God bless the cult, baby. Hey, man. Hey, man. Facebook's coming down again. I love you. Why are these still expensive? We're moving. Do you not still running? Hey, man. Don't worry. I can't be. That's a crazy dude. The FTC, is it, what's her name? Khan? She really trying to go after young Facebook. Something about the Taliban having a press guys. It still sits weird. Yo, I talked to Mustafa yesterday. Oh, dude. You guys want to hear Mustafa's foreign policy on Afghanistan? Oh, it's amazing. It's amazing, his idea that he suggested. He asked me a question of why they don't just do something. Oh, dude, it's Mustafa foreign policy. It's great. I'm giving you the warning now because some of you, it's not really anything like offensive. It's just more, you may just get shocked by the audaciousness of it. You're probably going to be like, a lot of, it's just the moo effect. But he was like, why don't we just take everybody on the airport, let them all in the plane, and then just drop them off in another country? I said, what do you mean? He said, why can't we just take them all and then and just leave them in a different, just go to like one state over or two state over and just drop them off? I thought it was great. I was like, what do you mean? You think someone's just going to let us land in there? And then I was like, you want to take everybody? He was like, yeah, just let everybody on and then just drop them off in somewhere else. One more time for the haters, baby. God bless the cool. God bless the chat. And God bless the law. It's hard. Tell them, Alan. Oh, hey, man. One more time for him. Hit him. That's genius. And I was like, wow, Mustafa, that's crazy. Who interviews the Pentagon 315. Do you think Bobo will? I don't know what Papa's gonna do. Oh wait, Tesla AI Day is like later? That's at night today. So the monthlies on expiry day, what do you mean? If you're on expiration, it expires, but on the monthly expiration, there's usually, it frees up a lot of capital and it makes some moves. Literally last 4 or 5 monthly expirations, I think all of them all year, that's where you saw the market move around 2 to 3%. TikTok comments on the Taliban press conference are pretty funny. It is. I mean, I said it. Yes, I was. So many. It's funny because all of my friends and a lot of the Middle Eastern people I know, they've all reached out to me and they're asking me about the situation. And it's funny to see how the Taliban, they have learned a little bit. They've learned how to communicate a little bit effectively. They asked the lady. They let a lady interview them, and if you're not familiar, that's a big deal in that culture, especially given the history of the Taliban. So that was a progressive move by them. They let a woman interview them, but then they said, "What do you?" They said, "What about women's rights?" And they said, "Yes, we're going to give women all of their rights based on Islamic law." So they've learned how to answer the questions better, while being able to stick to the same thing that they've been doing. But now they've learned to change the wording to make it sound, and that's. Some people are like, oh, that sounds nice, but that's the same thing. It's just worded different. INTA. Oh, pop. Already up 12%. Facebook company, they tweeted in response. Troy posted that earlier. Up. Indeed. Oh man, it's already 9:30. It feels like it's still so early, but I feel like we just did push-ups. That's amazing. Ladies and gentlemen, another Oscar. Wow. But ladies and gentlemen, we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile, press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts boot camp and real estate course. But we've been here for 3.5 hours. Sitting is the new smoking, ladies and gentlemen. I need you to get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. Can't do 10, you do 5. Can't do 5, you do 4. Can't do 4, you do 2. Can't do 2, do 1. Can't do 1, get on your knees, do a push-up, plank the worm. Anything but get the body moving. Then, optometrist recommendation, stare at the object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Relax those pretty little eyeballs. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. Oh, yes. Wait. Double check, man. Double check. What if you smoke while sitting? Saw. What is this, man? You sound like a Chad in 2019, bro. What is this, 2019? We're making that joke still? You're so behind, dude. That was so last year. But I love you, okay? Who's here right now? We are at 2,000 like resistance. I don't know if we could break it, but I need to know if you're here right now. Can I get an awareness check? Please, if you can hear my voice, can you hit the like button so I can see how many people we got locked in? So look at 20 people just hit it. Boom. I got 20 people listening. All right, hang on with me. 20 people. Okay, another 30. I got 50 people there right there now. Let's go, baby. That's 50. Boom. Oh, wow. That's like, okay, I got another 100 people listening. So look at, that's a whole new set of 100, 200 people right there. You know that, right? Think about that. Last time we got 200 people on the last push-up, so it's been another hour. Thank you for checking into your flight. I'm glad you're here. Look at that. Look at that right there. Okay? So look at, now that I know that you're here, I need you to relax your eyes. Like blink a little bit, do the object staring, and now drop your shoulders. This is good for you. I want this for you. I need you to get the body moving, okay? Drop the shoulders, flex the core, tuck the hips in, legs in front of you. I know you hear me now, okay? You know what I'm saying? I know you hear me. I know you hear me. So please do it. Legs in front of you, chest to the sun. Relax a little bit, man. Drop the shoulders. Everything's good. You're going to trade for a long time. You got a long career ahead of you in this game. So I need you to just take care of the body. That's all. Don't wrap your legs behind your computer chair. Stop sitting crisscross applesauce in the computer chair. Okay? Legs in front of you. Next, I need you to relax your jaw. Breathe in really deep. Breathe out with your tongue out. Do the dragon breath. Go. Oh, feels great. Doesn't it feel great? Doesn't it feel great? Come on. AMC on the VWAP. I don't know what happened with INTAP, INTX. Pump the SPY up. I mean, it's green. Remember, this morning was ugly. You were down 300 points. So it's a lot better. It's a lot better. Captain, are the flight attendants coming around with drinks and snacks still? No, this is Spirit Airlines. You owe me $1 million for your bag, sir. Okay? That's it. Spirit Airlines. We ain't got first class. We ain't got no. Well, we do have members first class, I guess. But no peanuts and no drinks, fortunately. Just push-ups and fasting. Ooh. But we got duct tape. Oh. Ooh. I'm doing the stretches. Expected to lift Twitter ban by end of the year. Purdue hope Tampa resident could help crisis. I am going still? Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, 18%? Wow. Nice future. And still no updates on the one thing, on the Congress threat. Any catalyst? China escalation. They went after their companies again with a few things. And then the other catalyst of the taper talks and people getting ready for tomorrow. Other than that, that's it. And then some economic, more economic data kind of highlighting, retail and everything else not looking good. Another 5.0 earthquake in the South Sandwich Islands. Sounds tasty. And just finished another hour in the real estate course, baby. Amen. Amen. Bro, I'm so hyped on it, bro. I'm hyped on it. I'm telling you, man. Shout out to all the people, man, who started a real estate career. Me and Lending Tips had a real big talk on it. We were just we're like, man, that's a very big, unique thing if you think about it. Because, anybody we've seen actually pursue it and, think about going through the actual steps. It's one thing to get a damn course. It's one thing to go to a fucking webinar, but to follow through with it, to go through the steps, take the course, start getting your stuff, staying involved with it and now pursuing it. It's a career. Like, it will be life-changing. Yes, I that's what we were talking about, because it's just like, man, we're really excited because it's a real life impact, and that's what we want to see. Stocks go up and down, a lot of things happen, but even then, that's what I was just even thinking about that there. Like, even the Robinhood, I mean, we can't forget, we opened this thing at what? It was at 40,000. So even when I say that, like, I'm down on the year now and that we've broken even, where is it? I'll just throw it on here. We're still like, we started this account with like 30 grand, 40,000. So that's one area, but that's just stocks. Whereas the real estate now, it's going to add to so much with people. And it's just like, to see people put their time into something, to be able to just go on YouTube and walk away with a career, and also now be a part of a very, very big network with other people doing the same thing. It's amazing. So shout out to everybody doing it, man. We started that account like last year, a year and a half ago, I believe, or 2 years ago now, 2019. And then we have the long term as well too. Does Lending Tips give out lending tips? Oh yeah, he's a very creative lender. I mean, most of them. That's why I always say, like, if you guys have any loan questions, you're trying to flip a house, get a loan, whatever, he's pretty creative with it. I rep the bull, the real estate meeting. Oh yeah, everybody. I love it. Everybody does, man. It's beautiful. Grateful, man. I'm glad to have you, man. Glad to have everybody, and that's why I hope all of you guys, get full off of everything. What you get exposed to, seeing other people in similar situations as you, all of that. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's very, very exciting. It's very, very exciting. I'm wearing the bull in my passport photo. Ooh, Lord. That's hype. The international traveler. But get it, man. Get it. Get it. Shout out all the real estate people, all the people making careers, even the stock people too, man. And again, hopefully you guys realize you could do a lot of different things. You could combine everything and, just get excited. Fill that heart up, man. Fill that heart up. And just wait. More things, unimaginable. That's why I'm sure if you ask some of the real estate guys who are having a lot of success now, if you ask them what if they thought they'd be where they are today, they probably couldn't. They probably said it's just unimaginable to see it. Like, you had an idea and you knew something was gonna happen, but to see it come into fruition and see all the opportunities and just to see how far you've came and now what it's leading into, it's a damn career. So we love it. FUP, baby. This is all new. To cancel 5.8 in student loans. Yes, only for people who are permanently disabled. God bless Chadadonia. Okay, sorry, I'll calm down. The Colt REIT is safe for you Omega Healthcare investors. That could probably be decent. I think REITs too. How are some of the REITs doing? Given all this rental information and everything else. That chart still gets me, man. This has probably been the most, I don't want to say it may be the most disturbing chart I've seen all year. Louisiana sports betting, DraftKings, Penn. Ooh, little bit. Land that I love. Louisiana got hop. Oh yeah, isn't Louisiana right next to Texas? That's what the Texas people do. They go to Louisiana to gamble in casinos. Josh, he's honored buying bonds. I'm always buying bonds. I've been sitting here trying to get everybody to the bonds. Quickly, get to the bonds. Come with me if you want to yield. Hurry, please. Lake Charles. Buy 100 shares of DraftKings every time it gets legalized in any state. I'm down. The spy dies, it dies. Go to New Mexico or Oklahoma. Border Oklahoma, casinos on Indian reservations. I think it depends where you're located then. Because I think, isn't Houston closer to Louisiana than Oakland? Oakland, Oklahoma. Sandbar reduces short position. Lake Charles for Houston, Dallas for Oklahoma. I want to go to Oklahoma. They had something with real estate. Dash is finally selling. Remember, SoftBank sold out 2 billion shares, but the people didn't react to that today. I spent 5 months trying to coax a cat from my ceiling. Okay. I don't know how these headlines make it. Tech leads, stock gain ahead of big options day. That's the market wrap. I already went on to see if there's anything. I gave buyers a reason to jump in. Said Lindsay Bell, chief investment at Ally Invest. There's still a lot of liquidity in the marketplace. Even if the Fed starts tapering, there's still going to be a lot of money in the market. It has chilled out a little bit here, though. For the most part, we had a lot. We had the straight buy off the open. We opened up weak. Now we've went green. Dow is about to go green. Now it's kind of been calmed down here, but you had a nice push there. I'm from Arkansas. I've never heard someone say they want to go to Oklahoma. So there's $3 trillion. Yeah, remember we had that. Remember we showed that on one of the watch lists. We had that chart of all of the money market accounts, that money parked in brokerages. Jordan Peterson, he went to rehab for benzos. Jordan, damn son, JP was off the Zans. I did not know that. I mean, he's a smart guy. I feel like that's crazy. Skills August, is that true? I didn't know if that did he. What was it? SKLZ. It's true. Wait, what? He's very. I didn't know that. It was prescribed to him and it clapped him. Oh, yeah, his wife. Yeah, when his wife passed away. That's crazy. I just didn't know that. I did not know that at all. I mean, it doesn't really change how I view him. Yeah, I think he's I like him. I don't know. I like him a lot. EXPR. Use GTC or day. I usually do day, but I usually try to get filled instantly. GTC is good till close. Make plays free not working well these past few months. I mean, a lot of it depends if you're doing short term or long term. The shorter term ones go up faster, but it's either hit or swing or miss. Like some of the shorter term ones, if you don't get the opportunity, you just whiff. And then if you get the other ones like the K-Web, like NetEase, that one whiffed, but K-Web and the other ones, those were able to get free. So I think it really depends a lot on the time frame. More Tesla. And then that Tesla event is at nighttime today. It's at like 6. I thought we were going to be able to watch it on stream. I've been buying on GTC on my clap. No. I mean, do you get filled when you put in your order? All it is, good till close, is literally putting in an order, and it says you either fill it at the price. The order will either get filled or it will remain open till close. If it doesn't get filled by close, then the order is canceled. Oh, good till canceled. I thought it was good till closed. Oh, then I'm old. Good till canceled, and now you're just keeping the order in there till it gets canceled. What's the one for close? I know. I guess I'm tripping. Day orders cancel at close. That makes sense. Oh, yeah, all day. This year's flown by. I hate it. It's actually flown by. I mean, it's been very, very busy. Like very, 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 very busy. That's why, I mean, because someone asked about Uncle. They're like, how does Uncle have time to even do stuff? And I was like, I don't know, man. Like Uncle, even with the surgery and all of that other stuff. But then I was, what's it called? I thought about it. Like Uncle, he had a lot of time during quarantine. I was like, what? I was like, what would have changed? I said, what would have allowed Uncle, not only just everything else, but I was like, damn, that's crazy. Think about it. We were stuck inside and you couldn't even go anywhere for for a long time. There was a lot going on. There was a lot going on in there. So quarantine was a gift in that way. Any San Francisco? Any recommendations? I don't have. I don't like San Francisco. Baba Ripper. Is Uncle retired? Nah. He's just old. Baba, even then, bro, it's like 6-7%. It's huge. The market is waiting for something. Jackson Hole next week, and then, every single day with China and then the Delta, it's just, Delta and China are like similar and separate because, it just depends on the actions of China regarding both antitrust and then how they're responding to the virus, but it's having that effect. What's Jackson Hole? Greco. All right, man. I see you, man. I see you. I can't wait to answer your next serious question. I can't wait. I see you, baby. I see you. Mm-hmm. How are the HD plays? Let's see. Ooh. Down 10% on the puts, $30. And then for the credit spread, the credita. Where did the credita? I'm down $12. I was up 100 on it at one point. Surprised you pronounced my name right. Why? It's an easy one. Greco. It's a dope name. It's a really dope name. Do people say Greco or Grecho? Credito, the credito spread. Mr. Greco with the credito. Geico. And Greco. Oh. Yes, I got that Greco. Katata. Guitar payments. Get used to high car prices. Auto production isn't returning to normal. We got any good book recommendations about macroeconomics? There is one. I'm blanking on it right now. I said it a couple months ago. I'll have to double check on that. Thought used car prices. No, bro. I saw some car prices the other day. I'm still like, what the hell is this? Dude, it's stupid. They're charging premiums on fucking CLA AMGs. Like the baby Benz AMG, even like normal cars have premiums. I'm like, are you kidding? I don't know if it's like greed or if it's just because, again, if they can't get more cars, they need to, make the most profit on whatever they have now. But I was like, dude, it's insane. It's insane. Like because I haven't been car shopping in a very long time. I'll just randomly check prices here and there. But somebody was looking for one, and I was like, all right, let me see something. And I finally had time to check. Like, Benny, I was looking for something for you because I had somebody else look for something. And I was like, everyone keeps coming to me because with cars, they're like, I can't find it. I'm like, dude, I was like, what are you saying? I'm like, it's easy to find a car. And no, like, it's stupid. I'm like, but again, I think if you want, like, I think the Camrys are still hot. I think you could get a good deal on a Camry. Astra given regulatory green light for first commercial orbital launch. ASTR. First approval for first, is it a space company? Yep, that's popping there. Ain't nobody trying to buy a Camry. That car goes hard. Astra Space. I've never invested in space. Probably the best car you could, bro. Yeah. Nah, bro. Camry, that's it. I saw one truck post that said only selling because it's high. All cars are depreciating. That's where it's weird because I'm even thinking myself, I want to sell some of my cars because I'm just like, dude, it feels so weird that they shot up in value, and I'm just like, it has to go back to normal, right? Like, K gonna be paid in Bitcoin for BlockFi sponsor deal. Ooh. Let me see. Get instant quotes. $20K for your 01 F-150. Why does that seem ridiculous? Nissan beginning the month, end of this month. Because the value of the dollar is dropping, it makes prices go up. Yes, but the question is, where does the where does the effect come into play? Like, where does the reality of it? Like, it will raise prices, but at one point, we are speaking of depreciating assets, but at the same time, if one thing about cars that made them depreciate is that there was always a large supply, right? Think about it. Every single year they come out with a new car. Every 4 or 5 years they change the body style. Then there's a new one and a new one. So it's like there was always a constant supply of vehicles. So that's what would make them depreciate. A lot of people, it's not like cars aren't worth anything, but the supply and demand really, is crazy for it. So that's where that's where it's like finding the balance. If everyone sells out their stock like COVID, does that always make the dollar go up? Yes, because you have to think about it in the sense that if you're holding equity, you're holding a stock, you're not holding a dollar, right? So when you sell out of your stock, what are you literally doing? You're trading your digital stock, your piece of paper, for another piece of paper that's the dollar. So then you're taking the dollar, now you're holding the dollar. So that's less dollars in circulation now. Because that money was there. Someone paid you for it. You take that money, now you're holding it. Another report of Times Square. That's a lie, right? Bro, it's been 48 hours. It's been 4 days. Is that what Biden said? You guys see the ABC interview with Biden? What did he say? They were like, he was like, so what about the people dying on the planes and this and that? He was like, that's 4 days ago. Huh? That's 4 days ago. Oh, word. I can tell you now, since I'm in the used car business, it's about 50% of people don't want electrical cars, period. I could see that. Mr. Travi. That's 5 days ago, you prick. Huh? Why are you living in the past? Why? It's going to happen anyways. It's old news. I don't see the Times Square stuff coming across the wire, so it has not been picked up by anybody, so be careful with that. Amazon wins rights to country music awards and streaming first. It takes dollars out of circulation. Maybe that's a bad choice of words of taking it out of circulation, but it would increase, more people holding dollars than not. So it does raise the value of the dollar in those events. It's not as if the money goes out of circulation, but it's just like how like Japan and big savers lead to a stronger currency because that money is not it could be technically M2, but I don't know if that counts as the velocity. It could be relatively liquid, but it's people are taking dollars, and if they are fearful and they don't put them back there, it has some sort of strengthening effect. Is everything backed by the dollar? No. It depends. Most things aren't backed by a dollar. It's what it could get you. You know, things being backed by the dollar disappeared 50 years ago. You know, some things there's pegs to the dollar, but at the end of the day, it's what your dollar could get you. You know, and what you could get depends on where you go. As you know, as we're talking about cars and different things to buy, houses, all of that. You know, think about it. Your dollar gets you, you know, $100, $100,000, $1 million gets you something different in California than it does in Texas, Oklahoma, or New York, and then in Thailand, China, Europe, so on and so forth. Burry is wrong or early. Don't know. Don't know. Videos on Twitter for the cops in the Congress thing or New York? Police are negotiating with the possible explosives near U.S. Capitol. There's apparently a man in the truck. ASTR chilled out a little bit. Real blow. Macy's is still going up. Abivi wins ruling upholding 4 patents for Imbrovka. You had news on that yesterday. SPY coming down a little bit. The VWAP is made a nice little edge up here. And then where's that 50-day moving average, bro? I think by Jackson Hole or not, that one's going to be interesting. Very, very. That's your buy the dip moment. Or you could buy it. We bought in it earlier, right? Right here, you didn't really touch it. But then it led to the pop and drop. Again, May. This is right before. Finally using some TA. Well, this is like I said. I mean, I'm not really a technical trader, but, you know, it's a phenomena that you cannot ignore, whether I agree with it or not. But, you know, you've seen it all year. You know, it's almost been a year. It's been 8 months. And just given, and I think it makes sense now because I think you have a lot of new traders, a lot of retail traders. I think they're simplifying it all down to the line. And that's what's giving people that signal to buy the dip. And the fibs are everywhere, dude. I told you, dude, like, I'll fib from time to time, dude. Like, actually, I fib everywhere I go. You know, like, I'll just be, like, driving, dude. I'll get out the shower, and I'll do a little bit of Fibonacci, dude. And then, like, right before I go to bed, I'll Fibonacci, dude. I wake up in the morning, do a little bit of waking fib, dude. Oh, dude, it's the best. So, like, you know, you got to keep it a little bit flexible there. Got a little fib dog, dude. Oh, what's a fib dog? That sound like, oh, dude, they sound like Costco. I love a little fib dog, dude. Oh, dude, you're fibbing your bicep curls, dude? You must be getting fucking swole. SPY coming down, dude. This move is weird. We're going to come back to the European close. Today, I mean, again, we've had we're breaking from the norm of what we've seen in the last 12 months a little bit. And again, remember how boring August was, and then all of a sudden we just came back roaring. The last 3-4 days so far, it was just like, I don't know how to describe. It's just like, it's like, as you know, like the zombie movies, you know, when the zombie, when like you like the zombies, like is just like sleeping there, and then he's like, and then he just falls back asleep again. That's what this reminds me of. That makes sense? Because it was like it was like dead, and it was just chilling out there, and then now it just like screamed, and then in the next few days it could even chill out, coming into young Jackson Hole. You just described how Biden winks. That was funny. That was funny. See, follow me. My call keeps going up. Every other call tanks when the stock goes down. That's because the volatility. So all the spreads are going to get widened. Times Square evacuated due to possible bomb scare. Actually, yes, CBS. Oh shit, was that? Yeah, that was the first one. I found it. Here it is. New York local. Yep, here it is. NYPD responded to report a suspicious package near Times Square. Oh, this is live? From Chopper 2. What are they doing? Why would they all circle around it? Hold on, what just happened? That was the weirdest. That's not, bro, I played Search and Destroy. That's the last thing you want. Unless, are they de-arming it? Bomb armed. Bomb dropped. Flag taken. Flag dropped. Flag taken. Flag dropped. Flag taken. Bomb defused. Yeah, frag out. AC-130 inbound. Cover me, I'm reloading. We'll get him again next time. Double kill. Triple kill. Kill-tacular. That's crazy. Man, what the hell is happening today? Into it, pop. Oh, yeah. Bro, they were at $500. They look like data kelp. TNXP, $3 price target. Into it, Motley Fool pick. At least you got some good stuff holding here. You got a lot of divergence, low key. Let me see if I can get the highs and lows. NYSC. Good old Halo. I love Halo, bro. That's honestly like a time in my life I could just never forget. You know what I'm saying? I just could never forget it. Like, it will always hold dear to my heart. Just one of the best. That was like the best time of my life. It wasn't, but it was. Like that was such an era in gaming you will never get to go back to. That was it. That was the prime. That was the coolest thing in the world. You had like Xbox Live. Everybody was crazy. That's all people would play. It was popping, and it was just like we can't. That's it. Like Xbox was simple back then. You would like add people. Like you didn't have to like sign up and like DLC and update every 2 minutes and like all this confusion shit. Didn't Chad run you up on Halo? Ha! I'm still undefeated. We played like 4 or 5 free-for-all matches, and I won every single. I'm still, bro. I'm too good at that game. Y'all don't play with me, man. Don't play with me, okay? Don't play with me. That's it. I made some Chad like, bro. One Chad, I clapped him so heavy. This guy tried to bet me money, bro, and he did. Come on. What do 0 DT options gain such crazy expirations or percentage on moon upswings compared to weekly ones? Because they're the short terms, they're probably closer to the money. So the 0-day expirations, if it's like super far out the money, it's not. But if it's closer, because then now people, start to change their expectations, but it drops really, really quickly. Yeah, the probabilities are different essentially, but then it quickly comes and then it quickly goes. Dash is dropping still. How is it? Uber, Airbnb, Roblo. Halo 1v1 reach. You have to cover one eye. Can you see enough to play? Because I know you were able to clean your room. Can you, like, play games a little bit like that? HDIV is so low. That's why I like the in the money one. Which HD ones? I have next week's, I believe. At 165 or 0.0. Yeah, bro. I've been seeing those headlines come in. I used to play all the Halo games. Yeah, dude, that's hype. It's very, very hype. Here, you run it up with us then. We need to get the gaming back online. I've just been so busy. I mean, honest, that's why I'm like, dude, this year has just, I feel like it's slipped away in a good and bad way. I've just done a lot of different work outside of, the stream and everything else. So it's been, the real estate, everything else. It's just been nuts. That's why I'm like, man, we need that. We need that gaming back and everything else. That's like, quarantine was fun, man. I think we took it for granted in a weird way. Obviously, I like it non-quarantine, but, that was an interesting moment. TLT chilled out. Where's the dollar? see, talking Binance. If you could pick only one, Airbnb or Uber, I don't have to pick only one. No, no, no. This is a trick question. That's like saying if you could only pee or poop, which one would you do? No, that's unnatural. I have more choices in life. Excuse me. Ooh. Play. I got filled on one order. I'm trying to get filled on the second order. But they playing with your boy. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. It's a slow mover. It doesn't need anything. I guess that's interesting. I'm trying to see if I could get filled because I'm buying a lot of contracts, but if I can't get filled on Robinhood, it'll fill me, but it'll cost more commission on TD. Oh, there it is. Okay, I got what I wanted. We add into the long term, nah. You're gonna get surprised. But I'm pretty much taking my Baba money. You know, I got to pull out some money from Baba today. And I'm going to put it towards something new. Are you ready? My boy getting some more true car. Ooh. Oh, wow. Well, I farted. Sorry. But do not do not trade this. You will lose money. The spreads are ridiculous and wild, and it's a very, very, very slow mover. But again, it is the spreads are wild. You'll just don't get clapped trying to play a play like this. But it's the only play that I found with this price. It's really, again, it's not supposed to move. So we will see what happens, and we're buying into some of the hype. But it's UUP. I bought October calls with UUP. I bought over 100 of them. I bought hundreds. I think I got a couple hundred. So I kind of rolled the BABA into there. So don't trade it. You will lose money. Not a recommendation. You could make fun of me if it loses, or you could learn from it, or yeah, we'll see what happens. We've had enough experience with it. We've had enough experience where I think you guys can make your own judgment or decision and be cautious. And that's it. Yeah, I still got all UUPs I'm clapped on. I still have them. Yeah, last UUP play was ass. I would say that's a good point. So you could just leave this to me. It's up to you. And that's what I'm saying. Not really. I'll take my BABA gamble and throw it there. Call it a day. So it's on to surpass 1 billion stream. Mr. Brightside? Is that I had a boyfriend. It sound like a girlfriend. Even lending tips. He's like, wait a minute. He's like, why'd you buy calls and not puts? This would be that if the Fed essentially, it's you had a boyfriend. Is that Mr. Brightside? But it's related to just everything going on right now, even kind of New Zealand. I think if China does something as well too, but mainly, it's with the New Zealand aspect, the fact that they didn't raise rates. I'm thinking that the dollar might be a little bit stronger than people are suspecting here. And if things start to get tied up here, and then if, again, with the market or anything else, if Jackson Hole ends up becoming a surpriser in any way, shape, or form, it'll probably have a direct effect on the dollar. And like I've been documenting here, every watch list, I said, once we start getting above 25, the game starts to change a little bit. So you're right at that top peak right here. It brings us to a level, if anything goes from there. I mean, we'll see what happens. But it's a really risky play. I mean, it's not, I'd rather spend, every 1 to 2 quarters getting one of these dollar plays, but I feel like it's not as a crowded trade either, too. The TLT. I like TLT both ways, but TLT, you have the DOW or you have the Fed. You have a lot of stuff crowding that trade. Everything. I think I personally, look at that option chain on UUP. Go look at October UUP, and what do you notice about it? Anybody? It's brand new. So it has nothing on it. Even December, really, there's a lot of options without any activity. And, even then, you got, 12,000 open interest on some of them. It's just not as much there, but it is a very slow mover, and it's a little bit cheaper to play to a degree. I haven't really been able to find any negative exposure plays that are somewhat near the money for less than 10 cents a pop. Yeah, y'all bought a lot of that, but we'll see. I mean, I'm willing to take the risk on it. You know, I don't really have any guarantee with it or anything, but I'm going to be throwing a couple of those every quarter or so, kind of moving forward from here. I think it's worth it. Campus, we made that play and then a couple of HD plays today. HD credit spread. Ooh. No, I did a HD call credit spread, and then I did HD puts. TLT is dropping. Okay, let me go to the bathroom. Please hold. Make sure you guys like the video. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile, press high, chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch is the main channel. God bless. God bless. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. So, God bless you. Let me see. I need to go to the back. We'll go over the UUP play. We'll talk about it a lot. But the velocity on it is not, it's not as high, but now we're at the level, so. And then with everything else going on, we'll see. This could also tie into China as well, too. If China weakens, you would be covered under this play. So please hold. Oh, wait, you want to come with me? You could come with me. We'll just go to the potty machine. You know what I'm saying? I love you. Shout out to Chad. I'm just peeing. FISV pop. Yeah, Value Act is said to build 1.2 billion position. FISV. FISV and INMD. In mode. Hackers can bypass Cisco products in data theft hacks. It's not good for earnings. Spies back to VWAP and Euro close. Interestingly enough, Cisco's not reacting to that. How y'all feeling, man? How y'all feeling? FISV launching. Times Square shut down now. Feeling pumped, baby. Hitting leg extensions at the gym. I did those the other day. Remember, hold them. Okay? Hold them at the top. When you extend, hold at the top and go down slowly. It's not about how much weight you could do. You got to go up slow or hold at the top, come down slow. Hold at the top, come down slow. Hold at the top, come down slow. You know, that's how you do it, man. That's how you do it. Feel like you can make you play flea. No, I don't. I'm just gonna hold. That's gonna be a nice insurance there. I'm gonna hold that one. I won't make it free until I'm either gonna win on that one or I'm gonna just take a big L, or I'll lose the Baba profits. Let's see what's about to happen next. Okay. You ready? You ready? Ladies and gentlemen, how y'all feeling, man? Y'all feeling good? So we got our PHILO. It's a good one today. It's, and I really, really want you to not underestimate how much I love yesterday's PHILO. And I really hope FUP stuck with you. I hope y'all are filled. I hope you take that to another level with it. There's a lot of things involved. Okay? Okay, so I hope you get it, and I'll even give you a little continuation from yesterday's PHILO. We talked about a lot. We're saying you could change principles, you could change education, you could change your drive and your will, but you got to focus on the source. You know what I'm saying? OnlyFans to prohibit posting of sexually explicit conduct. Interesting. That just came out. But speaking of which. All of this stuff, man, the poisoned well that we've discussed, but I hope none of you took it in the way where it's saying it's not like those things are bad, right? So if I could give you that part of yesterday, I hope like changing your conduct or, working on your drive, working on your will, educating yourself, all that stuff. It's not saying that stuff is bad. I hope some of you realize that it's really more along the lines of, you could change. All those things are good, but it really does come back down to watching the source, all right? But that's the first thing I'll say. Second thing, like I said already, man, it is very, very important. Just that yesterday's PHILO, man, I really hope your guys' hearts are filled. I hope you're able to focus it. I hope you got peace. I hope you're able to take delight in the things that are good for you and keep it pure. You know what I'm saying? So, I love it. I love it, man. I love it. So today's PHILO is an interesting one. I saw it came up on my Instagram. It was just like one of those like meme like pastor videos, and they were talking about it, and he brought something up, and I really love what he said. So I'm gonna share it with you guys. And it was beautiful. It was actually beautiful, and I'm going to go over that with you, but there is one thing. The OnlyFans is because of banking requests on banking. They're cracking down on it. So there's one more thing I was going to tell you. Guess it was not meant to be. I guess it was not meant to be. But today's one is interesting. So here's where I want some of you to realize. Here is today's title. Are you ready? Don't be a baby. Don't be a baby. So this one's interesting because you could take this in many ways. You could take it as condescending. You could take it as this or that. It really depends on how you feel, man. Honestly, it really does. But there's a lot of things that we need to tie this into. And just a little update for some of you on how to, get ready for the next level, get ready to do what you need to do. But think about a baby. Why is I'm saying don't be a baby? It's not about really complaining as much as you would think or crying and all that. But it's easy to kill something when it's young. That's the first part I'm going to tell you. I'm going to start this off with this message to give you it, where I hope it's easy for something to get clapped when it's young, right? And that's why some of you, I've given you that comment a couple weeks ago about quitting and doing certain things, and I hope some of you, if you really want to quit, you didn't just start. Maybe if you're like more of an infant at this, maybe some of you decided to change your life, start saving, make better decisions with your finances, upgrade your life, all of it, right? But you didn't just start this. So if you want to quit right now, I'm going to tell you don't be a baby, and it's not about complaining. I'm saying that you're probably stronger than you think. If you've made it past the first early stages, you've made it past some of your infancy, you're further than you think. All right? So you should be a little bit harder to kill. So stop watering that thought that oh man, you know what I'm saying? Don't water that weed. But there's a reason behind this. And this is what I saw in that video. This is what that pastor said. I wish I knew who it was. It was beautiful. But there was a reason back, like if you guys know the story of when Jesus was born, there is a reason why when he was born, Herod was scared of him. When they knew Jesus was going to be born, the King Herod knew that people would think he would be a ruler and Herod would lose his position. So they went around and they killed all of the any male born in that year. Think about that. They were scared of a new king. They were scared of what a child was going to do in the future. But do you get the point? It was going to be way easier to kill it when it was young. Like, think about that. That's the story of Jesus' birth. That's why they couldn't find anywhere. Then they went out and they did all of that. But at the end of the day, they had to hide him for many, many years. And then Herod naturally died. And then Jesus came back out. He's like, all right, man, now I'm on the scene. But some of you guys, you might be that king in a weird way, where it's easy to stop what you're going to do if you stop it at its early age. Y'all don't feel me, man. I don't think y'all feel me, huh? You don't think? Come on, think about it. Most of the attacks or the things that are kind of holding you back or stuff that we've all dealt with, tell me that a lot of it isn't when you were young. We've talked about this before. Think about it. One comment from somebody that you look up to when you were young, it probably killed your dream at something. Isn't that crazy? Some of you could have been something very, very big. But somebody, when you were young, they said something to you. It's crazy. We've all been there. And honestly, I will apologize. I hope I've never been that to somebody. I thought about that during all of this because I was like, damn, I've talked to so many people, have interacted with so many people. I hope I've never gave off that impression unmeaningly. But, and honestly, I hope you guys are very cautious with what you do and say as well, too, because wouldn't you hate to do that to somebody? You know what I'm saying? Imagine the things, I know all of us could think of one thing when we were younger that somebody told us, and it still kind of lingers, But think about it. That was when it was young. That's how you could have seen, man. Imagine if somebody when LeBron was young was like, nah, man, you're never going to play basketball. You're awful. It would have been easier to stop LeBron James from becoming who he was at the age of 10 than at the age of 18, at the age of 20. So this is good if you really think about it, though. Why? Because you're older now. This is part of the beauty in all of it. Because some of you are older right now. Whatever you went through, whatever somebody told you, whatever desire it watered or killed in you when you were young, it could have had an effect. But the point is, you're here right now, and you made it. Ooh, it's beautiful. Think about it. So this is the good part about it, that you've made it to this point, and some of you, amen, you are still hungry. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're actually great. A lot of people told me, someone who hurt me, a lot of people, my friend. And a lot of people told me a lot of things. Because I wanted to do a lot of things. And I had a lot of ideas. And I don't know why I believed in certain things my whole life, even to this day. That's why, guess what? Some people will tell me today, why are you talking about God? Why you want to talk about God? Well, this ain't about God. Guess what? If I was 10 years old, you probably had a better chance of stopping me. Do you not get the difference? I've made it this far. You think you're the first one to tell me about God? No. Same thing with some of you guys. It's amazing. All of it is led up to this point. But now it leads to something else. It really, really does. And it's how you're going to move forward from here. Because again, if you already have this drive, I hope some of you can take pride in it that you're still in the game. Your time to quit was a few years ago, man. Honestly, your time to get talked out of it, for someone to bring you down about it, for someone to change your mind, change your opinion, that was a long time ago. Now you could make the decision. Now you've already got to see both sides. So here's a tip of advice. I hope you're ready for this. I've talked about this a year ago. That's why this stuck with me so well when I heard this. And then again, the story of Jesus when they wanted to kill him as a kid. He was a bigger threat as a child when you are young and in the infancy stage. Because once that king grows up, it's too late. If they could have stopped you, they wanted to, but they didn't, my friend. So this is now your next move. Because some of you, like I'm saying, it would have been a couple years ago, but it doesn't mean you're not going to do new things moving forward. It doesn't mean you're not going to get new ideas, and some things may be in the infancy of where you're at. But be careful with what you're putting out there. Yeah, I said be careful of people. Yeah, you don't want to have that effect on somebody. But I said this earlier in the past. Stop telling people your plans. That's why I love sharing PHILO with most of you, because most of you are on board with me on this. We have the same beliefs. And even if we don't and we're very different, you still vibe with it, and it's amazing, and God bless you. But stop telling people your plans. And it sucks because I've made this mistake. Even in the last year or so, 2 years, there's been some things I just spoke about it too early. It's unfortunate, but I get to learn with it. You get to witness it. I hope you grow with me. It's funny because some people are going to point a finger at me too. Hey, man, that's fine. But stop telling people stuff. For real. I don't know who needs to hear this or not. I needed to hear this. I liked it. And it did give me, I got excited about it. Because it does remind me of how this operates. It's, yes, your life and what you could have done. And, they want to kill the king in infancy, man. But think about it, right? You have that new idea. You have that new goal. You got this new plan. But don't post it too soon. Stop telling people. That's why we get disappointed. Some of you got this great idea. You're so excited. You're like, I heard I could do this with Airbnb. I heard I could do this with stocks. I heard I'm going to go make this type of business and I could do this. And then you told somebody close to you too soon. Maybe someone close to you. Maybe you posted about it. And guess what? That's a baby. The idea has just started. You just had the idea. It hasn't been brought to life yet. And what starts happening? You feel weird because they didn't feel as excited as you did. Or then they're like, nah, man, that's not going to work. Nah, you're dumb. Why do you think you could do that? Come on, man. Oh, yeah, they might resent you too. So a lot of things. Look at the point, man. I think every single person in here has been in that situation. That's why it's funny. It's like, when are we going to learn? But that's part of life. And I hope none of you take anything negative from that. And it's beautiful. Because this is what it means to get mature and to get older and to learn and to grow. Because now you have experience. It's one thing for me to tell you this. Some people who are younger, maybe the first time they heard this. Excellent. I hope it helps. But, you're going to learn this on your own. But think about that concept. Right when you tell people that idea, you're posting it too soon. You're talking to people too soon. You know what I'm saying? You're managing all of that. And then what do they start doing? They start cutting at it. They start stabbing at it. They start poking the holes in it. And then what happens? It's easier to kill that idea because it's young. The idea in its infancy stage gets clapped very, very easy and early. That's why, just like when you were younger, some of you had probably a great idea. But there was something that just got clapped in its infancy. And then that's what's happening now. You'll tell somebody something, and now you're second guessing it. You're second guessing what God has planned in your life over what a human being is going to tell you. Why? Because it's easier to kill it in its infancy. That's why I'm saying my beliefs and what I've seen in my life, if God hasn't taken me on the journey I've been on and I haven't seen what I've seen, I would speak to you with a lot more doubt about, I wouldn't be yelling God is great every single day with my finger to the sky. I wouldn't be reading the Bible. I wouldn't be, you know what I'm saying? So understand this, and you have your part in all of this. Okay, it's on you to protect your baby. You need to stop being a baby because you're too late to quit now. You wouldn't be interested. You wouldn't be where you are now if you were still in the infancy stage. And anything else moving forward, it will be similar. So you got to protect this. You got to protect this. Google mold buying epic steak from Tencent. Interesting. So this is exciting, though. Oh, it's very exciting. Why? You're not a baby. And then even the ideas that are still in infancy for you, what you are going to do. Again, I love all the PHILOs this week, man. I hope it gets you full. I hope you can feel good about something before you get it. Again, understand where the promise is coming from. I don't know who you're listening to or what, but if you believe something, you know what it is. But I will tell you this, why it's really exciting. Because something in infancy right now, I'm sure some of you could instantly relate and be like, wow, I just told somebody something and they did this to me. I know, it sucks. But then there's another people, some of you guys, you might have been working on something for a while. You maybe have not even told anybody, but it's, some of you are still waiting to tell somebody. Or it's not working how you think. And you're like, I don't know about this one. I've been doing it for this. Some of you are getting tired. What do they call it? They call it on the news. They say, even on the articles I've read to you today, they said fatigue, COVID fatigue. People are just tired. Man. But it's exciting. I will on it. You know why? You're not tired, and I hope this could fill you up, and I hope you could fill your heart up and understand where the source comes from. Because I honestly see it as God protecting some people in their infancy. Because that's how the story is. Jesus, the Son of Man, the King that they're so scared of, the one who's going to bring freedom and liberate everybody, right? He still had to hide. Oh, y'all don't feel me. Y'all don't feel me. That's why I'm excited to tell you this. If you don't feel me, I'll try to make it simple. I think some of you are being hidden right now for the right time. And you've probably heard this before. I have. I know I have. And it just hits different at different times. But really think about it in all of this. Because that's what you do. You have to protect the baby until it is able to get strong enough to survive on its own, where it could deal with the environment, the people, and everything else. So why are you stressing? I understand why. Babies cry a lot. It seems worrisome. But you're probably being hidden from something right now, and it's keeping you there to cultivate it for the right time. I've said this. You know that. A seed doesn't grow in the sun directly. First, it has to be buried underground. It's dark so that it could establish its roots and come up. You know how before you had an iPhone, they used to take pictures and they used to take them in to get them developed. How does development occur? You've heard this. This is another old PHILO. Development occurs in a dark room. They close the lights on, and they close it all. No light could go in the dark room. That's how you develop. And then what happens? If light comes in too early, they call it exposure for a camera. You see, if it happens too early, it's exposure. If you don't protect it from the light until it's able to withstand and have the color sink in and do what it needs to do, the picture comes out blurry. You still can't see it. Oh, y'all don't feel me. Damn. Yes, you get exposed and the vision is ruined. And that's why I'm saying some of you got this vision right now. And you see it. You don't need to go and tell everybody. You don't need validation from it. You don't need anybody to. I'm serious. But guess what? I speak with God about this. That's what I hope you do the same. Don't speak to me about it. Because again, you got to protect it until it gets there. So that vision can come to life and you'll see it. And some of you, if you're trying to rush that process, we don't want it to get overexposed too quickly. But at the same time, you are being protected for a reason until it is that time. But that's on you to believe it. Because that's the difference in preparation. That's the difference between not seeing what you want to see and not getting ready for it. Because what happens when you've been in that dark room for long enough, but you thought you thought it was going to be your home. So you never got ready. Versus when it does open up and you were ready the whole time because you believed. That's the power of the mind. That's literally saying, oh, I know. That's the difference between someone telling you, nah, that idea is not going to work. So you believe them in secret and you stop working. Your heart gets drained. It's not full anymore. You're losing the motivation. Versus you believe in it. Maybe you didn't tell anybody. Or maybe they told you that, but you said, nah, that's fine. Maybe I shouldn't have told somebody too early. But every day you start working on it. Every single day. Your mind is fixated on it. You're looking for it. You're seeking it. Come on. Because when that time comes, there will be a difference. That's going to be the difference between 5 years from now. You look at an idea on the TV and you're like, oh, shit, I thought about that 5 years ago. But someone told me it was stupid. So I stopped preparing. Versus you looking at something on the news 5 years ago and be like, oh, yeah, I knew about that. I remember when they said it wasn't going to, but no, I believed. Oh, I view a lot of things like that. So, don't be a baby. And I don't think you are. Again, it's funny because I see people here of all walks of life. I can see some attitudes, some hearts, and what people say. But I'm pretty convinced that you wouldn't be here if you were still in that early infancy stage. And I think whatever you're about to do next, I hope you could learn from the past and how your experience in the market, everything else has shown you a little bit about it. And I hope other people have shown you their character as well, too. So you understand what human is reliable. Nobody, not even me, my friends. So why are you listening to them all the time? That's where, again, that was part of having your heart full. It's having your own, like you're so filled with something that you believe in it. You know what I'm saying? You don't need someone to tell you what to think. You don't need someone, you go have your own opinion. That's fine. But you are filled with something that drives you to lead your own path. So let's go. Let's go. And protect it. That's the whole point. And don't get mad that it's being protected. See what I'm saying? I hope you get that. Thank God Jesus knew he was Jesus at the point. What if he was a brat? He was mad that they were protecting him. It's crazy. It's crazy. So I'm excited for it, man. And I'm really excited for it because I know somebody in here. I know I probably, you know, it's funny because I could do the like thing about how many people. Isn't it funny? You see 100 people, 200 people just for push-ups. Wow. Imagine how many of you are listening in the changes that are going to happen and the people getting prepared for something right now. I don't know when it's going to happen. And every single one of us has our own path. And that's why I'm saying I really hope you are filled with something for you. Because we are all going to have different paths. You got to learn this to think for yourself. For real. But it is very exciting. So I hope you're ready. And I hope you realize you should have quit a long time ago. And I'm glad you made it this far. And the next idea you're getting developed for, man, please tie in everything you've already learned. Because there is something. That thing that you thought clapped you, that thing that you thought wasn't going to do this or do that. Oh, you're going to watch. You'll see. But I hope you learn from it. And get ready. And do it with that attitude, good attitude, before it even comes. You could sit in that dark room. You could get development because you know what's going to happen. It's beautiful. But stay full, all right? That's a big one of yesterday. Fup it up, but stay full. I love it. I hope you're ready, baby. But take that to the bank. That is your philosophy. Make sure you guys are subscribed or live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on that video. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts boot camp and real estate course, baby. If I say follow me on Instagram, shout out to Cole. Ooh. Ooh, we out here. Ooh. Okay, watch out your headphones. Sometimes it comes in a little louder. Here. Ooh, here. 11% Turtle Beach. Yo, what's the news on that? Hold on before I hit Uncle up here. Damn, son. What's here's popping. Bro, that's 20% right there, 12%. Damn it. Oh, I fucked up my search. This thing clapped me. The buyer announces increased all cash offer 36.5 has been rejected. They offered $36.50 a share and they rejected it. Donahue offered $36.50 a share and they rejected them. Or Donerail. And I think they increased their offer. Yeah, rejected by the board. Damn, they said we worth way more than that, son. I feel. That's that. I like that. That's the type of energy you need. Amen. 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 Turtle Beach. I ain't gonna play it, but amen. Amen. You know what I'm saying? Woo. That's what y'all need to be like Turtle Beach. They don't feel me. They don't feel me. I'm gonna amen that news. Amen. All right, let's see what we got. All right, Uncle.
Yeah. Go music. Hey, Uncle. Benny, you bullish. But baby, I'm not from Chicago. Heard me talking about Ivy and dripping in bad. They thought that I came from the hospital. No, I just came back from trading. Just to the sun, no vacations. I'm really not trying to be flagrant when I tell you that most of my calls will be naked. Funny when I make a bad play, I get a standing ovation. It's like I'm addicted to antibiotics to try to get rid of this clap. But fuck it, I always come back in the AM. To the GG, what's that stand for? I am not a drug dealer, I'm a landlord. On my Tennessee the roof, that Mercedes-Benz don't need one. I went from Bailey to Bel Air, from the slums to the Ville to the top of the hill to a street where you can't park a car without a parking pass. I'm trying to chill with my boys in the island off the coast, bar hopping like it's Alcatraz. Watching make moves like a salsa class. Plus I got so many bars like the women in church. I already know you can't handle it. You ain't making moves, you a mannequin. You ain't got that flame, that candlestick.
They ain't got that flame. Tell them it's a cold, not a game. Walk through the mud and the rain, just bring a little hope to the people in pain. I don't want lies, I want honesty. Negative vibes bother me. Stay up on your grind until you make it out of poverty. You ready? I'm ready. Let's get it, my bag on heavy. I'm zoom to the Fetty. My pockets look full, not empty. You loaded, I'm loaded. We never gon' fold, you know it. That's fast right there, go quote it. It's coke, we goated. Different level, it's level, untold. They watching, we popping like options. You know, it's real, it's really real. Like PHILO time. Cause you can't help but make a meal if your people blind. Restless, cause I've been up grinding, I just want the Lexus. Cooking up like I'm making breakfast. Oh, I'm eating good, but you know I had to bless it. Looked inside the mirror, told my demons hit the exit.
That was Benny, that was level. Fuck the demons, fuck the devil. Throw the pebble, be successful. You can't tell me code ain't special. I got rich, I made a stencil like a chair. It's really simple, the framework is intellectual. Ay, like Curry on the chain, my brother, you know, wait, I know you know the name. You ain't never seen my face, probably watch us in the game. Did it with a couple plays, let me kick a little lesson. You ain't never get a chase. What's yours, you always get what I'm really trying to say. Longer that you want the stock, more that's getting safe. You like the shit I say, I ain't trying to make it stay. Hey, I'm hitting plays, I'm hitting weights. Your portfolio all day, smiles filled with mostly grace. Apple, Amazon, and Facebook. You probably know the names, you probably thought that you should wait, then went and bought a course to trade. Benny, get some clothes and buy to close this shit. Clap them if they talking on some hopeless shit. Cause I've been there and going back. I told y'all that I'm focusing. I know they getting mad. The news is fair as well as motivating. Let's go and a shout out to the vets. Hit the players, then we sending in the jets. Don't be shy, you could send a pray request. And the list got everything you missed. I love y'all, baby. It's a cup. 2020. Talk to me in 2030.
You know what it is, baby. Cold music, 2020. We coming, watch out. On the radar, tell them I just want the Lexus. We out here making moves, baby. Let's go.
Hey, cause I hit clapping. It's a cup, baby. Woo! This matters what's in your heart, fool. Uncle, baby. All streaming platforms. Shout out Uncle Answers, baby. I don't want this shit. You can have it back now. Oh, they don't feel me. They don't feel me. They don't feel me. That's a good one, man. God bless y'all. That song is called Movement by Uncle Answers. Or Uncle Answers. But market drop below VWAP, below European close. Bonds have not moved. Let's see if the phenomenon takes place again. If we're going to get bigger market move with no bond movement, we will find out. And then UUP, I don't know if it's slightly climbing. But remember, this is slow-ass mover. That's why those contracts were so cheap. But viewer discretion advised. Some of you have a lot of experience with this by now. It is slow. So be careful. But we're going to see. I mean, if today ends up turning red, if we sell off this next hour or two and it goes deep red, we could see 1.5%. Otherwise, we probably will close around VWAP. We'll find out. It's not what's coming out, but in your heart, fool. How could the value of the dollar increase? I got the easiest example to kind of understand this play to a degree. And again, I don't have, I'm putting it out as an insurance play, but more so too, it's just the level of uncertainty now globally. There's a lot of things we could view domestically with the dollar and even our markets and all of that. But quite simply, if other currencies around the world weaken, what happens to the dollar? Ta-da! That's the simplest one to say, right? So it's like looking at, like, again, Afghanistan currency doesn't have that big of an effect, but think about that. That starts to weaken big. If China leads to any sort of weakening, that's big. You know, if any of these other countries now, New Zealand was supposed to raise rates, that should have increased the value of their currency. So what would doing the opposite? You know, if other countries want to stimulate, it would have that effect, but it just all depends on who and when, not to mention any other factors. But the timing of that is what makes this difficult. I mean, again, this is it's slow, so it usually doesn't move big. That's why I'm hoping if velocity does come with it, that if anything, if we woke up to anything, I think that would cover some stuff. And one big factor I like about it is the trade is not crowded at all comparative to anything in 2021 right now. Again, China trade is crowded. UUP or TLT is crowded. Emerging markets crowded. You know, you already have, like, just like the K-Web, I got to make 100% on those, but I probably should have made more. You know, think about the K-Web hit. We caught like 10% and only made 100%. That shows you a crowded trade, more or less. Your market account work. You set up an account and you pretty much you're setting it up for like your retirement essentially. So like you can make an account, put money in it, and if you set it up based on the date, if you don't touch it, you could turn it into like a tax account. Again, contact your tax professional, but I have something like that where, you know, even if I ever wanted, kind of like Roblox. So I have Roblox. It's not in the specific account, but now I have it dated. It would be better if I did use a specific account. I know Charles Schwab has them. And it allows you to pretty much, as long as if I don't sell it for 40, 50 years, I won't get taxed on it. And it pretty much I could turn it into my own retirement and get it, and I could write it off based on the date for that year. But then you will pay taxes on profits. But again, talk to your tax professional. Where's that damn K-Web? When did we buy K-Web? We got it on August 4th. Yeah, so look at 50 to 43. That's over 10%, and we only made 100% on the option. That's insane. To catch a 10% move on an index, and the option only went up 100%. So that's where I'm saying that some of these plays in general now, they're crowded, or then you're catching it on the second leg. It's going to trade differently. Yeah, I grabbed a UUP play. Only rapper I live is too. Well, God, I'm not uncle, but God bless you. Thank you. I'll tell him thank you. I'm thankful for him because that's exciting. UUP expiration October. It's bad. Everything has bad spreads right now. That one was both crowded and kind of late, but even then, even if we got in late, you know what I'm saying? We took the second leg. Remember, we hit Baba on this first one. We made 3,000% or 2,000%, right? And then we double dipped right here, but then for the index to drop that much and still have time and it still only be up 100%, it's showing you something there. SPY puts printed mad. TLT starting to move up. Watch. The dollar is low key. The dollar's a big move today. It's kind of almost outpacing TLT. We'll see, but again, we're still digesting all of yesterday, and we gotta deal with Friday, and then you got to deal with young Fed Jackson Hole on end of next week. And then Graham, if you have UUPs, I like the time on them. I wouldn't trip about the time. The key is just even from the other ones, we just can't get too far out the money, because that's the idea is we could buy them for cheap there, but it's not a big mover, so that's where you want to be on there. Holy shit. Bro, you're right. Those old EEMs came back to life. That's insane. I'm down 20% on them, but I bought those almost a year ago. That's actually wild. Or no. Was that a year ago, or that was February? So the February ones came back to life, low key. Interesting. TLT and SPY drop in unison. That's really bearish. Not in unison is kind of bearish. Yes, or usually you'll see like a full essentially like a real full liquidation. Everything will sell off at the same time, like, because that's just liquidation. You see what I'm saying? Well, that's what we saw in 2020. It didn't matter what, the bond TLT did its thing, but the first day of the big drop, they all sold off, and then the next day it kept going. See, those EMs are great now, because think about that move. Even though we were down on them for a while, we held them for a while. It's like now you're in the position, if you did break the 50-day moving average, if anything did get really volatile, we're now back in the game with protection. Yeah, the XOMs as well, they came back too. Past 18 months, thought today how much I learned and how much more controlled I trade. Thanks for HD put too. Ooh, oh, God bless you, PNC, my guy, my guy. What a name, and what a commitment I've seen. I love it. We love you too, man. HD, that thing needs to come down a little more. With China, what type of confirmation? I'm waiting for China to do something. Because, again, they're doing these little actions, and they're important, but I'm waiting for it to, like, either rate cut or something crazy of that nature. Or another reserve ratio cut would imply it, but we need some level of policy shift, essentially. But there still has been a large amount of escalation, even in the last week, that it just doesn't get the same attention that it did in the beginning of August. There's your UUP, yalla. Can you feel it? Why should China get any attention? I don't know. Walt, you were the guy who you like, why are you always talking about China? Now you saying, why should they? I don't know, man. I don't know. No, they should get attention because it's wiping out billions of dollars of equity from United States stocks. Case in point, Alibaba. Have you ever heard of that one? A lot of people ask me about this one. She didn't know. So you see, this is the reason why. That's a week. I went slightly out of the money on UUP, but yes, out of the money. But given how slow it moves, it's out of the money. A suspect bomb threat to U.S. Capitol is now in custody. Western Union suspends services in Africa. Why? That's awful. Bitcoin. But still, that's awful. JD on the low now. There's so much going on. And that's what I think right now like I talked about earlier in the morning, I think so much is happening in the world right now that anything of a similar scale was added to the question that it's just starting to become overwhelming. Does that make sense? Even for I even think the response, I mean, even for, if America to deal with one more thing now on the political front it could feed into the finances. And again, nobody's even talked about the debt ceiling. Remember, about a month ago, we were saying that we could run out of money by October. Some people were saying September. OnlyFans the OnlyFans news, they're banning sexually explicit content, but they still allow nudity, I think. So but that's a banking. It's all with the banking. I don't know if crypto is rocketing right now. I don't know if it's because of that Afghan news. I want to say it is, but it's just weird. OnlyFans, they reached out to you to do a commercial, and they could only pay in cash. That sounds like the guy one time. I had one guy. I was at a music video shoot with the cars, and this one guy, he offered to rent the Rolls Royce, and I was like, "Why don't you just go buy one?" And then he was like, he said he'd give me $15,000 a month, all cash. I was like, I don't know about that one. I was like, you sell drugs, bro. I'm gonna have my car gonna get auctioned off, bro. I was like, so that's the only cash deals. That's the sketch. That's crazy. It's real out here, bro. Are these new options? Oh, a lot of the October options, I feel like they added some here today. Damn, so the netties, I would have hit those if I got more time on them. So I just fucked up on the netties by going short term. That's where he bites you in the ass. Because if the move actually happens, like we're seeing the EEMs and other stuff come back to life. An extra week will change your damn life, right? For real, though, bro. For real. Talk to him. Talk to him. Baba is hitting new lows. I want to see something. Will that break even be 66.45? Ethereum rip, yeah. Oh, John Kirby. Is that the one? I think they're Pentagon's briefing again. I think we got our guys. These guys are going to say the craziest shit. I hope it's him. Or no, that was Miley. If anytime Miley goes... No, this guy's trained. No, this guy's really trained. Just look at him and listen. He ain't going to fuck up. He's ready to go. He's ready to go. No, he ain't gonna slip. Miley is stepping down. No, bro, no. He was the only one who answered it. No, don't let him step down. No, that's impossible. Dog, that's whack. That's whack. That's whack, bro. I just want to hear him do one more press conference. That's all I need. He's like, yeah, they stole our jets. Nah, we don't really have any control of anything. And then finally he's like, I'm not going to answer that. I see what y'all took advantage of my honesty. Y'all bought puts and shit. It's cold. Mm-hmm. Tinfoil. Spy's dropping. Damn it. I have tinfoil if you guys want it. I saw it on TikTok. Okay, so you can't judge me. You guys want tinfoil? You guys want tinfoil? This is just what I've seen on the internet, and I tried it yesterday, and it seemed to be true. But then I had my friend try it, and then it didn't work with them. All right, are you ready? So apparently, if you go to this is from TikTok. This is what somebody else said. Yeah. Oh, you got it. The loser fat. Yeah. So if you go to like on Instagram, if you go to like Biden, if you go to his Instagram and you comment loser, a notification prompt will come up, and it will tell you that this is like against guidelines or something like this, and that you're not supposed to say that. But then if you go to other politicians' Instagrams and comment the same thing, or even if you commented it on my page, it will come through. It's a very interesting one. Yeah, low ticker's going nuts. We'll see if the dollar, but look at TLT's not moving again. Is that K-Web on the low? Baba's still selling off. Yeah, K-Web's hitting a low. That's surprised, dude. That's 5% on K-Web. Jeez. Amazon, Chicle. Yeah, everything's starting to slip now. We're about to end it. This could look like 1.5. Be careful again. 434 is the 50. I don't know how it's going to. We might, if we close near the 50 DMA, it might actually. It might gap. That's the issue. If we get a, I wonder how it's going to trade with a gap. Yeah, Apple's dropping. If HD slips, that one's going to be fire. Yeah, HD puts are now up on the day. And then I don't know where the other ones are at. I'm considering, I want to see if I can sell credit spreads. Yeah, cryptos are, it's good that cryptos are popping because it's kind of operating like the dollar where it's operating as a safe haven to a degree. I mean, it's very surprising because some of these days everything would drop, but now crypto is launching as we're seeing this, you know, we've been red all day. I mean, again, the Pentagon guy is speaking. That would be the only news happening right here. We put Pentagon on. We can. Do you guys want to hear it for a little bit? I'll put it on. I'll go to the bathroom for a second. But then I'll keep it on until it gets... I want to see. The market might get more important. Yo, watch Bitcoin in the dollar because it might weaken it a little bit or slow down the dollar. You said the audio is clap. I think it's could just be coming out. It's them. Do you not hear it? Yeah, I don't think it's going to be anything. I don't think that's what's not. I don't think the market's moving off that. I think Bitcoin moving is interesting. Like I said, if the coins keep going up, I think it could buffer the dollar low key, and it could kind of keep us down here. That's what's going to be really interesting. Again, they're like the lady, you know, Korea, Taiwan. You know, again, you have to realize, you know, who we haven't heard from in a while. Young Kim Jong, baby. So, like I'm saying, there's just all these different factors now. You know, whatever happened in Afghanistan, it's some people are starting to bring up, you know, what this could start to lead into, and other stuff now. And then because a lot of people are getting quote unquote emboldened with different ideas now. Fear. There has been a lot of fear market. There's been a lot of bearish news. I mean, I would say I said that on the watch list yesterday. UMC is just getting clapped. I mean, probably with the rate situation in general. You got decent mortgage data the other day, but I think it's kind of just part of everything else that's going on here. I mean, I'm just going to look to buy more. The 6 level I like. Now I'm looking at some of the other China plays here. I'm trying to see if I can get a cool credit spread. I like some of the easy credit spreads where it's like I want to sell some in the money ones that if I could get some like high credit, low collateral, I think I could get a decent play. Holy bubba. And what are the premiums? I sold my premiums. I was up 220, I think. Damn, they're up 320 now? Jeez. Sheesh. Oh, wait, is it in the money? Oh, I'm about to be at $5 away, $4 away. It's rates. UMC Kramer said he's purposely keeping margin low to keep market share to make more when rates go up. Yeah. And then they had the earnings wasn't good because they balanced the MSR and how they recognize the value. Crypto is rocketing right now. Very interesting. I wonder if it was that overseas new. I mean, I don't know why. What's it called? Was it MoneyGram or Western Union? I don't know why. Western Union, man, that's how you get all the money to the Middle East. That's how we actually would send money to my family in Egypt. It was always Western Union. They don't really use anything else. So I don't know if that has that big of an effect, but and then Cardano is just Cardano in a way. It's going ETH, Bitcoin, all the cryptos are going up. Oh, new. Ooh. And Nvidia sold off. I mean, I guess it's just the market sentiment right now. We're going to see. I mean, it's going to be an interesting power hour. You know, you broke the VWAP. We're either going to close around VWAP level, or if we break below open, it'll probably be 1.4, 1.5%. That's my guess. How much longer you wait? Get me the 6s, bro. I think last time I bought in the 6s. Where is it? 670 was my last time I bought in the 6s. So anytime it drops like pretty much like 20% from my last purchase, I'll buy it. I'll buy more. But I like this $6 price. $6, I think, at that yield, it's nice. If it goes down to what? If it goes down to like 5 or 4, I don't think that'll happen. But I'll still go ham on it. I like it. I mean, I need dividends anyways. Still right clicking. I just go with what I know, man. I go with what I know. Apple plans to scan iPhones for the picture stuff sparks global protests. I have not seen one fucking global iPhone protest. What are you saying, Reuters? Yeah, I still got the not shares. Your account will implode if it went to 4. It won't implode. The value shift, you know, it's like a shape shift. It go up, it go down. You still own the asset, Habibi. You know, I remember I bought a lot of the coin. You know what happened? I bought a lot of the Bitcoin. I bought a lot of the Ethereum very, very early, right? And then it went a very, very high value. And then it dropped to the 2018, 2019, 2020, all of the corn, all of the Ethereum, it fall very, very deep. But I own the same amount, right? And then I bought more at the low price. But you don't need to buy more. But what happened when the same amount that I held that was worth the pennies in 2019 became worth a big, big amount by 2021. Do you understand? So the account value may look like a up or down and look like a up or down, you know. But if you still own the same the equity, then it held. But if it go back up, you still own what you own, and it will pay you the dividend. Have you ever had the dividend? The dividend every quarter. Very good. He looked like a man. He looked like a man. You remember that one? I love that one. Shout out Miss Swan. Josh hold forever. I held a lot of things. It's because I am very, I have a big heart. You know, I have an attachment. You know, and what am I? I cannot break up with my stocks that easily. You know? Is the stock I love. What else will I do with it? You know, I buy a couple, I hold. I buy a couple, I hold. You know? Apple shuts down stores. Employees exposed to COVID. What's the COVID? Sound like a fob. I sound like my parents. This is what I hear every day, Habibi. This is not funny. It's real. How's Young Buffett's dad, bro? You just tuned in. Just chill. Just chill, bro. The reactionary to one case. I mean, again, the people are just talking about how much more contagious the Delta variant is, but I mean, we are not seeing any amount of death numbers like we saw in the beginning. However, I'm not, you know, I think that it's more along the lines of other countries and what they do. They're going to be different. Like Australia is crazy. Like New Zealand, the one case, you know, China shut down a damn port over one case. You know, I'm not as worried about what we're going to do here as everybody else at this point. I mean, we can't underestimate that our neighbors are pretty wild if you think about it. Putin rebuffed plans for Central Asia bases at summit with Biden at Putin-Biden summit. Moscow objected to the presence of U.S. forces near Afghanistan. Like 50-50. I've seen more masks when I go outside, like in general. I see a couple people at the gym who wear the mask too. But I've definitely, when I went to, where did I go? I went somewhere where there was like humans, and everybody was wearing a mask. I was like, whoa. I was like, yo, man. I was like, hold on, let me get mine. I said, I don't want to be left out. What if house prices fluctuated like stocks? I probably wouldn't own as many, and I probably wouldn't be as down. Come to Texas, we don't wear masks. I'm trying to go to Miami. Woo. I'm seeing my emails. Spy coming down. You had the dance below VWAP. That's ugly usually. Think about it. You had consolidation and this little bounce in here below VWAP. If it breaks below, that's a very bearish look. Damn, so Mike Burry's gains on TLT are almost wiped out if it starts coming back around here because he's shorted Q1. And then NVIDIA is still up. Dividend plays at this point, the only one becoming extremely value attractive is UWMC. It's literally, it's not in favor, high dividend, high potential. You know, that's just a real value play. It definitely has that risk, but that's the only one I'm seeing as that's the only dividend stock I'm going to pick up now. Notice me, Josh. I got you, G. How you living? Michael Berry. Michael Buddy got lucky. I don't know. I think he's good. UWMC for the dividend one. They just dropped so much now after the earnings. I mean, it's not. It just seems like it just seems great. In that sense, like, you remember I said I wanted to give it some time, let something kind of come to value, and it's been good. Spy cross VWAP. There you go. So that's good now. That doesn't look as ugly. It's going to be a good power hour. It's going to be a lot of, man, imagine the opinions today. I feel like everybody's getting whipsawed. You're like, right when you think it's going to do something, it doesn't, and it does. And you're like, it's dope. ETH moving faster. TLT fell asleep. The crypto's still moving. The terminal show Burry's performance. I believe it does. I sent the house to lending tips. I said offer. It was like a really expensive house. I just said start throwing in crazy offers. Roblo. Market's been good today. I mean, it's chill. It's chill. It's not messing with your head. Your head is messing with you. Got to remember how long it took Burry to be right. Let me check. It took him about 2 hours and 10 minutes. I think that's how long the Big Short was. So it was not too bad. If you think about it, it's pretty quick. Like, I remember from when the movie started to by the end, and then they got all the money. So, shit, anything could happen. Yeah, he got it like halfway. It was like an hour and a half into the movie. He's also Batman. I was so disappointed when I didn't hear. I was like, dude, I really thought it was Batman. I was like, damn. I really thought he was Batman. Origin story of his wealth. No, I mean, he was dope before that. You got to realize he had people giving him money before he ever did anything. So he's a good investor. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I have my own opinions, so let me hold my own opinions. And please, you know, some of y'all need to relax too. I was going through my email. I have someone sent me memes. I want to show the memes, but I don't know if everyone's getting so heightened on some stuff. We got some of y'all repeating your old ways from a year ago, emailing me. So please just relax. Just relax. Now, I think Burry's a great investor. I think Kathy's a little high from time to time. That's it. That's it. Let me live, man. Let me live. Oil again. The meme. I'll show. I think this one is. It's a real meme from an actual Taliban fighter. So if you go to one of the Taliban's Twitters, like they posted a actual meme. No, this one. They posted a Chad meme, an actual Taliban Chad meme. This is from an actual Taliban fighter in Afghanistan right now. It's funny. I mean, I think it has humor to it, but Snap hires Facebook veteran to run augmented reality. Konstantinos Papamilitiadadis. Yeah. This meme is posted by an actual Taliban fighter. How do they have Twitter? I don't know. How do you know he's a fighter? I'm going to go with the M16 in the profile pic. I think that's what did it for me. Because I didn't know how to make. I was like, I don't know. Maybe he's just like some people in Texas and they post the pictures with their guns. I don't know. But I'm going to go with the M16 for 200, please. Why are we bouncing? Because it's power hour, baby. Enjoy it. We still got to end this week. And then we have to get into all the way with next week with Jackson Hole. And then I genuinely think that I think Jackson Hole might be a dud. I don't think they're going to say anything. I think everybody got this idea that Jackson Hole is gonna like release all this information, but I don't think after everything else, I don't think that Jackson Hole is gonna do anything. This is another meme. Yo, this is crazy. This is crazy. This one's a good one. The Twitter Frog account successfully negotiates with Taliban to secure safety of Spanish diplomats after the government falls. Hello, brother. Don't hurt the Spanish people at the embassy. We were forces in your country by America. We don't like them either. They said we are human beings. We all respect each other. We don't say anything to any foreign. Dude. That's real. I think I'm assuming it's real. Y'all should fact check that. That's crazy. See, bro, they learn the PR. They know the key words to say. Bro, they know how to sound just exactly how you want them to sound. I can't even do that, bro. You realize that? I can't even sound like that. I can't even like, well, yes, I'm a London Duns. Like it's, bro, man, that's a, That's crazy. You said Weinstein? Damn, bro. Pretty solid. They've matured. Yes, they actually have Twitter, multiple, even Instagram. It's dark. I saw some dark Instagram posts by some of the fighters. They have Instagrams and they're posting pictures. They're like really high quality pictures. And like the comments beneath them are like sickening, low key. Like it's literally saying how like they're watching people die and they're excited about it. It's honestly awful. It's crazy. They understand the powers of memes. This is not good. Oh, man. They're like, if Elon can do it, why can't we? Come on. Yalla. This is simple. This You make a meme, they don't care. Taliban taking over TikTok. Oh, no, they were on TikTok first. You know how many Taliban videos are on TikTok? They're like touring the Apache helicopters, and they're doing all this other crazy shit. It's nuts. And all the captions are in Arabic. That was Mustafa's joke. He said, drop me in there with the Hellcat, an off-white t-shirt, and Yeezys. I'll turn Afghanistan into the 51st state in 2 weeks. Yallah. They start talking GME, we're in trouble. Man, we're in trouble if they make Tallycoin. That's it. They're like, we don't need IMF. We now have Tallycoin. Yallah. That's it. You know how many people? I'm going to be in the chat. They're going to be rocket ship, gorilla emoji, Tallycoin to the moon. Get in now. Price target, 3,500. Bro, they're going to go off on Tallycoin. I'm telling you, bro. I'm more worried about that. Y'all gonna fund the whole operation through Tallycoin. Like Taliban raises $18 billion in 2 minutes off of Tallycoin. Oh man. They make Mustafa. I don't think the Taliban would accept Mustafa. They'd be like, yeah, we know you were born in a Middle Eastern country, sir, but nah, we don't. Mumu would get traded by every Middle Eastern country. I don't even accept him. I trade him away. I'll trade him to the Taliban. Taliban's like, nah, we waive Mumu. And he's like, he's not really. He got the hair and everything, but nah. Nah. Mumu's in the Arab D League. Any update? Nah, Cuba, we haven't. There was more internet controls by the Cuban government, but sadly, everybody forgot about it. And honestly, given the situation, I mean, you did think about it. You know, people are focused on Afghanistan now. I mean, there's been a lot of human suffering, to say the least, in the last 8 months. Like, if you wanted to look, like, where to direct your attention to, you could look at the border all the way down to Cuba, and now this. So it's very, very interesting. Jonathan Godoy, welcome. Where my Tallycoin apes at? Yeah, Snap hired the augmented reality Facebook dude. Actually got a pop off that. That's what I was saying. This year has just it's been a crazy year. It's the fact that it's already been 8 months. I'm like, wow. It feels like it's still March. I feel like I've been stuck in March for the last 5 months. Is that just me? Like, I feel like it's kind of been like, ever since March and the inflation stuff, it's like kind of lulled out in a weird way. I don't know how. The past 2 years, like 2020 flew by, but like we felt every month. Like it was like, okay. Here it was just like, I feel like it was just yesterday. Kathy was like, it was Kathy Woods and inflation and Bitcoin and GameStop. And now I'm like, how did we get here? Dogecoin, yes. It's weird. Time flies when you're losing money. It just fluctuates between break even. That's all I've done this year. It's literally just gone up and down and up and down and up and down. Like, I was up a lot at the beginning of the year. Like, look. This is the 1 year chart. Like, it's start at 130 something, go up, and then we come back down, and then we go, and then I shoot up, and then come down, then shoot up, and then we come down, then we shoot up. That's why it feels the same. It's literally the same. Like, that's why I'm like, it's just, it's nuts. And that's what I was saying. You can see this is my 1 year performance, but like, thank God, like, we're still chilling on profits. Like, this account was not this big from the beginning, but it just feels so weird. I like it though. It feels like 2015 to me, honestly. 2015, this is a mix of like 2015 and 2017 is what I'm feeling. And I don't even want to talk about the Bitcoin. I'm actually logging into the Bitcoin. I want to see the cameras. That's how you know I don't look at it. I have to fucking do 2-factor authentication. It's like, bro, you ain't even logged in, man. What are you doing? Yeah, the 1 year chart on Bitcoin is stupid, though. This one still kills it. That was the initial one. That, remember, we got that August. That was August 27th. We had the first one, EXPR pop. Up, yep. We've seen that a couple times. But that's crazy. At least the Bitcoin is a lot better. Because even from all the other, you're still up on that. At least 50% still. Minimum. But obviously, I mean, you could see the full picture of it all. So, but at one point, dude, this shit was at 190. Stupid. Fucking Bitcoin, dude. All this shit's stupid. It's crazy. I love it. I love it. I say it's stupid because the velocity is just so like, geez, man. I can't even get a Camry if I wanted to, apparently. It's hard out here. And now I got ideas since somebody said something with the BABA, because I have those BABA puts. I might want to sell put credit spreads low-key. Because then if it keeps dropping, I'll make more money. But then if it falls out of the money, I could take smaller, low risks for way bigger profits. Does that make sense? So I still have those Alibabas. So now with all the premiums getting gassed, if you get one of those stupid little bounces that it's been doing, it will be good. Let's create the inverse of your portfolio. We'll just be up the whole year. Listen, I mean this respectfully, okay? I was going to use the word dumbass, but if we're at break even, it doesn't matter what, you would be in the same place. Yo, let's inverse an account that stayed the same for the last year. What do you, it starts and ends at the same spot. What do you want me to do? Oh, man, it's all love. I just thought that was a good joke. I just thought it was a good joke. Red Foreman comment. Arnold. Yeah, what are you talking about, huh? It was 4 days ago. You prick. Gosh. Windham reinstates share buyback program, WH. They're popping off that. Macy's got that too. Let me see what these Baba plays. What can I do? I'm at 155, right? So I could scheme 150 to risk 600, but I'll make more than 600 if the September's going the money. Or I'll just sell these 105s, dude. I could just sell these for days, actually. Okay, Max lost 20,000. Okay, my bad. Okay, chill, bro, chill. That's off that. I didn't think it'd be like that. Okay, we could risk 10,000 for 275. Where we got on the weekly? $700, 7,000 to make one. This is by the end of the week, though. If Baba goes to 140 or 133, that might be a decent credit spread. And I'm only doing this just because I have the. That's only because I have the, what's it called? I have the other puts. So the idea is I'll make more money even if I lose, but then that's a bigger loss. I feel like I could do better, though. The Taliban plans to ban drugs in Afghanistan. That could change the world for the worse? What? There's going to be there will be no drug production, no drug smuggling. We saw today that our young people were on drugs near the walls. It's making me very, very sad that our youth are addicted. Afghanistan will be a country of cultivation, will not be a country of cultivation of opium anymore. We'll bring opium cultivation to zero again. How much would that be? 150 to 155, 535. How much can I lose? 4,000? This works. It kind of caps me a little bit on the weekly, but I could scheme $270 on the credit spread, $4,000 risk, make 270, break even at 149. But if I go to 149, I'll be $1,500 in the money on 3 contracts. It'll get me I'll break even essentially. But then I can always do something with it. You say Tali Baba? I did sell some contracts already. I sold 2 of them. The downside is just theoretically break even. But then, if anything, I could just get an extra 270 and add to the, I remember both the AMD and the TLT almost got me $1,000 in premium, but it took 2 weeks. So instead of doing like multiple of those plays, I just did two bigger ones and got a similar amount. I'm adding a couple $100, a couple $1,000 a week, or $1,000 a week, or at least 2 weeks. So 500 a week, I'd say. Because remember, I was doing all those other ones after earnings. Why not short the calls? Because it's probably going to bounce a little bit, or if anything, because again, that's what's been happening, right? You get big drop, a little stupid bounce, and then it comes back down every single time. So it really just starts to chill out. But I'm in place for the 150s. I think it's going to hold 150 if anything. $8. I like 8. I'll just cancel it. I got filled on 8 of them. I did 8. I sold 150s. These expire tomorrow. So this is just for tomorrow, essentially. So I shorted the 150, bought the 145s on 8 contracts, 26 cents. So it's like 160 or something. How much is that? I could just duplicate it. $200, and then we still have downside exposure. And then if not, I get an extra 200 added to whatever we got today. Is that really worth the risk? There's no real risk. Essentially, if it does drop, my other puts will take care of it. And then I could always do something else with it and roll it over. So this isn't a trade I would do if you don't really have other exposure to it. Negative 150 puts. It's like a ghetto credit spread in a weird way. Oh. So let's see what happens. That's going to be a scary one for tomorrow. But it would have to drop another 6% or so more. Stream Alert saying you bought 200 of the UUPs. Yes, I did. Yeah, Baba had a Me Too movement last week, yes. Your biggest claps have been spreads. Yes, my 2 biggest losses this year have came from Spotify and then Sam. That's it. And then Google was just a straight put play, but that play's still alive. Don't sleep on it just yet. You know what I'm saying? Who knows what can happen? I still got time. But otherwise, yeah. Spotify and Sam. I think my biggest claps ever are always on credit spreads. Yeah, 2 properties you're going to check out. Let's go, baby. More tech stocks going to be in court. They were. You're so nonchalant about it as one of your biggest plays. Yeah, I like it. I mean, I said at the same time I bought Baba, I was just too early. That's it. Like even the Baba, I mean, I've been buying Baba puts since January. I've been calling out, I said Baba's shit from the beginning of the year just with everything with China. But then I had that one set expire, then I doubled down halfway through the year. Then I finally hit that one on the head, and then now we have the other ones that came back to life there. But it was I was just couple months too early. I was probably 3 to 4 months too early. That I was 1 quarter, I'd say. Never liked Spotify, Joe Rogan affirmed. That's okay. So, Mr. Bailey, I need your commitment here that if I like something that you don't like, I need you to remain at peace, okay? Can you do that for me? Regardless that if I don't like or dislike the same person you don't, I need to make sure you're good, okay? That goes for everybody, honestly. But that's so either way, regardless, because we could still be friends, we could still have peace, and that's it. Don't you think that Baba is super undervalued at this point? Yes and no. But what I will tell you is that I just think we don't know what it's really valued at. You know what I'm saying? What if you don't like me? Well, thank you for the opportunity is actually my 100% my response. That's fine. You don't need to like me. You need a long term. That's what you need. Liking me or not does not change anything. You know, just get the long term. And thank you for the opportunity again. Stock-wise, it's undervalued, but it's like, what is the real value, though? Now you don't know how they're going to be able to exploit their resources, essentially. Hickenloop says he tested positive. Did you grab calls? No, I have ones that are clapped with a lot of time. But I got these ones October. That's my holding to make covered calls. Covered calls, we need hype on it. You need patience for now. Collect the dividend. That's still padding your stats, believe it or not. And then once the premium starts going up and we could sell good covered calls, that's what you do. How are you, my live here every day? Bro, we got a beautiful chat, man. We got a beautiful chat. And I love this shit, man. I'm really excited for the rest of the year. We're finally, like I'm saying, we spent so many months and it feels like nothing's happened. But now, you know, little by little, all these things are happening. It's like, it's intimidating, but it's also, you know, it's really exciting. And, you know, I love the world and I love how things operate. And then being surrounded by some people here, I'm excited to let's make a good impact, you know? That's it. I want people you got careers, we got opportunities. You know, if we could get one good play every year, man, that's all you need. That's all you really need. And then the long term is working. So it's a good place to be. I love it. Whew. Game time. Let's go, man. Life is always going to keep changing too. So let's keep going, baby. Let's see. No other news. Is there anything else? Let me see. Any pretty pictures to show you? Commodities tumble. Amazon physical stores take big seat to online. U.S. stocks on track for fifth straight decline. Jobless claims fall for the fourth straight week. Excuse me. Commodities index posting the worst gain since the pandemic began in March. So the first start here with oil and everything else. Very interesting. SPY it back up, man. 12:30. Everything's green. How we finish. FOMC was bad, but I mean, even though today was very bumpy, I mean, the Baba play was nice. I didn't really see that one coming, but we kind of expected this. I know it's been a very nerve-wracking day to a degree. There's been a lot of up and down, but I mean, if you've been watching the watch list and everything else, it's funny to see where it ended up. I just knew if it did drop below here and we closed bad in that last 30 minutes, it would have been bad. We're kind of in the clear right now. We'll see. Fauci can't guarantee that we will no longer need boosters. The K-Webs. Yeah, we hit the K-Web. We got the K-Web. I took profits on that, took profit on Baba. I opened up my HD. That's what I said I wanted to do on the watch list. Those are down now, I think. I did a credit spread and the puts. They were up 10% for a little. I was down at the open. Yeah, now I'm down 10% on the HD. Steady stream of revenue from Myrna and them forever. None of them are moving, though. Marshalian. Mm-mm. What time is it? 12:30. 30 minutes. Only shots I'm taking are 3-pointers, 2-2-3s, Patron, and boosters. What a statement. Well, where are you from? Where in the United States are you from? I would like to know. That was a great comment. Paying the blood for the K-Webs. Bless you, brother, in the chat. Hard! And may thy chest forever be to the sun. Dude, we haven't got any of the funny financial question headlines in a while. Or maybe I've just been missing them. Let me see if I can find one. We need one of those. Yeah, there you go. Wait, is this the old one? Here, I found one. I have to search for him. Are you ready? I think you need this one here. So, fellas, ladies, pay attention here. You know, this could relate to a lot of people. I don't know. Have any of you ever done this? Or I don't know. It said, here's the question. I bought a house with my boyfriend. I spent $30K on renovations. Now he wants to split the sale 50. Wait, Mumu, is this yours? Oh, never mind. He says he lost the. Oh, okay. So he said he doesn't want to. He doesn't have his receipts to show that he contributed for the remodel. My boyfriend and I bought a home together a little over 4 years ago. It was a fixer-upper, and the agreement was when we sell it, we will get back what we put in and split the difference. I put in about $30,000 more in the remodel than he did. Now he wants to sell the house and move back into his home. I will move back into my 2-bedroom, 1-bathroom home with the kids and split the profit 50-50. I reminded him of our agreement, and he has since backtracked. He said he doesn't have the receipts to show he contributed for the remodel. He wants to split it half and said that Washington state law will require us to do so even if I tried to fight it. Ouster is said to be in talks to acquire LiDAR rival Sensiphoto. Oust. Ooh, see if Valander pops off that. No, Valander's selling on that. Interesting. The HD bounced back. HD roared back. Is this the girl from the guy's post splitting the bills? Yeah. I reminded him our agreement. He backtracked. He said, you can't fight it. Needless to say, I'm a bit angry and bitty. Not only did I invest more money towards the remodel, I paid more than half the bills. I continually made improvements on the home. I'll be moving to a much smaller space. All the while, he makes a great profit on the house. We stand to make about $250,000 that he didn't participate in a lot. In fact, I'm working on getting the last remaining improvements done so we could list it. He's off enjoying life, doing things he loves and can't be bothered with. When I ask for help, I'm accused of nagging. We will clearly be parting ways after the sale. I also offered him buy him out, but he wants half of what we would if we sold. And quite frankly, I don't want to spend that type of money on a home that is making me feel this bitterness. It's a cautionary tale for unmarried homeowners. Assuming that you both own the house under joint tenancy, you both listed owners on the deed, you have a 50-50 split. Therefore, any additional improvements were done so in good faith and voluntary. This protects you. If your boyfriend passed away, his share would pass to you. Damn, did he just say to kill him? That's crazy. If you signed a prenuptial agreement for the house as a co-owner, clearly is stating that you would get back what you put in the house. What happens if one party dies, this and that. So, yeah. You're in a catch-22. What possible motivation we have for keeping receipts? So he paid less. Yeah, what would you guys do? Well, I think you can't do anything in that situation. So 50-50, 100%, nothing more or less. I would just lose. You can't do anything. I don't think you could do anything. I think it's just a cautionary tale. Always get agreements in writing. I don't think you get anything from that. Uh-oh, this one's a good one. So I got a pretty picture I could show you, but this just came out. So this was before he even made the play. MSCI's emerging market currency ominous sign. Emerging market currency gauge erases 2021 gain after sinking below support. The emerging market gauge has erased all of its gain for the year amid concerns that the Federal Reserve will start scaling back stimulus within months. With the spread of the Delta variant threatens to stunt global economic recovery, the index crossed below its 200-day moving average this week, heralding further declines. Risk aversion has been rising in the U.S. dollars on the front foot, suggesting emerging market currencies will continue to remain under near-term pressure, said Mitul Kotecha, Chief Emerging Markets, Asia and European Strategist at TD Ameritrade. So here it is. So now that's what I was saying. If other currencies weaken, ours strengthens. But now global emerging market currencies have fell below the 200-day moving average. So we'll see if they go forth or not. Very interesting chart, actually. That's crazy. There wasn't as many buy the dips, though. There wasn't as any dips. Been spamming BT all week. Y'all don't fail me. Let's see what we got, baby. Let's see what we got. Bit Digital. Isn't this the Bitcoin one? I mean, if you've been spamming it all week, bro, today's the only green day, man. What do you want? Why did you want credit for this one? I feel you. Because I remember people called this one out, and I've been looking at it, but I didn't, it's just one of the smaller cap Bitcoin plays. Okay, HT just rocketed, bro. I mean, it's kind of defensive, and it did its thing, but I mean, the premiums aren't down too much, and the spreads are big. I still like it. We will see, though. Do you see Oceans? Today's Thursday. If we come back to this level before it closes, the next 12 minutes, 20 minutes is a fat sell-off, yeah. If not, I don't think so. ghettoed it as it ran to 20. That's good. The Bitcoin plays have been nice. I mean, I haven't really been a fan of any of them. I mean, again, we're in this speculative environment. I think Burry would agree with me on some of them. I just bought 10 Apple puts by accident and out of day trades, turn it into a credit spread. Or you could turn it into a debit spread and then get most of the money back and then limit your up or down. It's not that big of a deal. So if you accidentally bought, which ones did you accidentally buy? It's going well for you. But even then, if you want to, if you want to balance it out and make sure you, yeah, you could hold it. But if you want to just literally like protect yourself, you could, like, let's say you accidentally bought the 145. You could literally just go and sell the 146, turn into a debit spread, and you could dramatically lower the price. Or you could sell the one above it and actually turn it into a credit spread, but then a different direction of the play. But that way you don't have to waste your day trade. But you could pretty much recoup some of it. That Yasser guy got clapped on those K-Web calls. Oh, I forgot about Yasser. Yasser was coming at me this morning, bro. I was like, damn, Yasser. I thought we friendly hated each other for the last 2 years. It's like, man, just chill, bro. It's 6 a.m. Pentagon C-17 evacuation flights leaving Kabul nearly half empty. Yeah, people can't get to the airport. So a lot of people need to be evacuated, but they literally just can't make it to the airport. That's what the guy said yesterday. He was like, if the Taliban lets us. Spy slip and watch. If it comes, you got 20 minutes, so let's see. Anything can happen right now. Everything kind of took a broader drop there. The debt ceiling, it would affect the UUP play, and I think that's kind of a gray swan that's hiding beneath the surface. There's just so many things right now. That's where I'm saying all it takes is one more or two more things to escalate, or even new things, and now it starts to be there's going to be a lot to look at, just a lot of things to watch. Yeah, imagine being there if the U.S. let, yeah, make your way over. We can't guarantee your safety. We asked the Taliban if they'd let you come. They said, dude, it's a wild situation. Do it better. Yeah, I'm referring to the email you sent earlier. That's what I said. Just chill out on that, and you'll be good, man. Much love, though, as always. Nothing is ever too serious or deep. As long as we're alive and we are blessed, man. That's what I even said to people, seeing the Afghanistan stuff, all of that. I think a lot of us should we should be ashamed with how much freedom and blessings we have and what we're really focusing on all the time, That's I feel ashamed too, you know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm saying, we're all blessed. We're alive. We got a lot of different things going on, so it's good. Sent an alert with that. We'll get that fixed. If you sent the email, we'll get someone will get back to you on that. Ashamed of our government? Nah, man. I mean, why blame someone else? We could just look at ourselves. And, collectively. I know some of us are better, some of us are worse. We all have different thoughts and opinions, but this is called society for a reason. It's everybody collectively, and I think if we just realize what we have and how blessing it is, at the very least, it may not make people change, it may not do anything, but as long as we can, just really appreciate what we all have individually and life in general and how that will spread, it goes a long way. And, sometimes you got to see some certain things to really realize it. We all know who to blame. Again, man, you know, you point a finger at one person, you got 4 pointing back at you. So it's just, I felt ashamed. I mean, maybe that's why I'm saying it, because, you know, seeing that, you know, I have family in the Middle East, you know, and looking at all that, and it's just like, man, what in the world would I ever like trip on? And to really look back at it, it's just like, damn, you know, we are, all of us. I'm ashamed of just everything. If other people don't feel the same, it's crazy, and that's where I think a lot of people should, you know, we should. It's very sobering and take a step back and realize it. And it doesn't mean anything, and that, you know, no condemnation towards nobody. It's just more, you know, we should all just be appreciative of what we have here and what is, you know, and really focus on what is important. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. And the SPY all up at once. The SPY it's good. Even if we can't explain it, it's because I think the TLT and the dollar have just been in an elevated position. They're kind of in a holding pattern, waiting for something. So that's where I'm just saying, I think if we, you know, you can't ignore that. You're seeing heightened tension, but there is big divergence. There's divergence between global equities and the S&P and all of this stuff, and that's what I'm saying. All of the you know, if we get a dislocation in markets, it's great for a play at least. So don't get too caught up in it, but notice what it is signaling. And even then, even like emerging market currencies, all of that. Yeah, that's funny, JJ. that was actually funny. He said, I can't imagine what they're going through. The only thing I've experienced is my wife and I got separated in IKEA, and I thought I'd never find her. That's funny. But those are the problems we have. That's why I'm like, man, we are blessed, man. We are fucking blessed. I'm probably going to buy more Airbnb, yes, but UWMC is becoming a lot more attractive to me. Tomorrow is going to be fun. Tomorrow is going to be fun. Friday, back to VWAP. So I don't know, Lori. Let's see for that Oceans. I don't know. Like I said it. I said if we don't drop below here, we're probably going to close around the VWAP. And then I'm more worried if we gap below the moving average tomorrow, because the gap will make it very, very weird. Ugh. Incoming tax regulation. There's already been a lot. I mean, Airbnb has already gotten regulated, and it's probably going to get more regulated in the future. But you know, the overall model in general, I'm a huge fan. UMC is, yes, the more desperate you get, the better she starts to look. Nah, I just got in, the cheaper it gets. I'm like, she looking good, man. She looking good. She looking good, man. Yeah, Cardano's killer is that's the thing though. I think if Bitcoin rallies on any like concerns, I wonder what it's gonna do to the to the dollar. Hood confirms payment for order flow. Uphill battle banning payment for order flow plus SEC staffers throwing shade at Gary Gensler. Task on the low. Seal is hood popping off that. That's a Gasparano tweet. Buds was just dropping. I had that on screen. See you tomorrow. Goodbye. You got the 10-minute rig coming in hot. Coming in hot. Muds was MLB, but it dropped off the news. It got clapped. Tops for Fanatics and Muds lost the MLB license. Ah. Baseball robot set up. Oh, dude, the perp scarp, dude, is mudsliding, dude. Turkey market regulators. Turkey's market regulators, not Turkey market. Turkey market. Afghanistan's first female Paralympian is trapped in Kabul and cannot get to Tokyo. That sucks. Friday is tomorrow. Big expiration, too. So, again, depending on how it plays out here, it's going to be very, very interesting. That order 5. No, I want Krispy Kreme. Where's Baba? Baba dropped even. Where's that credit spread? Huh? Bro, I already made 20% on the credit spread. What? I don't get this. Right? Oh, no. I lost 20. I lost 2%. 2%. I said, wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, that tricked me. No. I was like, what? No, I read it wrong. It was upside down. So difficult. Tomorrow's expiration is just in general, just the trend that we've seen over the last year. Every single expiration, anytime we've seen like a 2-3% volatility or market slowdown here, it is correlated. It's correlated with the options expiry, and then now once the options expire, depending on how people hedge, it's gonna remove a floor and it's gonna remove a ceiling, allowing the market to not have as, because the dealers are hedging based on the options that are purchased. So when they expire now, it's going to allow a little bit more movement. It's coming back down to VWAP. How much? Got 7 minutes left. BTU. Again, commodities are in focus as well. Worst week since March 2020. Peabody Energy getting clapped. Match pop. Like big pop? Yeah, kind of. It's moving up there. Damn, tomorrow's Friday. TLT going up a little bit into the close. Big. I want to see what the dollar's going to do. Even by the time we wait, I want to know what China's going to do, man. Bro, the China stocks have just I feel like isn't it crazy how the China news does, like, you see the stocks move, but there's not as, like, it hits so much different than a couple weeks ago. Yeah, volume has been very, very elevated the last 3 days. And this whole week has been the big, like, we did nothing all of August up until today. And then your volume kind of came back. It got us out of that summer lull, but it could quickly clap again. The 100-day looking scurry. That Alibaba. What a day. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're making our final approach here. As we make our final approach, if you guys are holding on to any bags, please stow them in the overhead bins above or firmly beneath your seat. We'll be coming through the house with a trash bag. If you'd like to dispose of those bags as we make this final approach, we're going to be landing here into the second link terminal. Second link terminal in the description is going to be your nightly watch list and main channel layover. Then we're going to be taking off promptly around 6 a.m., 6:10 out of sunny San Diego, California. But we make this final approach. We're being landing in the San Diego International Airport. It is about 73 and sunny. Beautiful day outside. It was a little bit cooler earlier in the day, but now it's beautiful for your vacation. So hopefully you enjoy it. But unfortunately, we are still under COVID guidelines. So please make sure all masks are worn and exit one row at a time. As always, we appreciate your guys' business. If you're interested in your Cold Rapid Rewards program card, please fly down your flight attendant. We'll get that to you as soon as possible. As always, thank you for flying with the Colt. And hopefully you have a wonderful evening. Stamp is a buyout, so be careful with that unless they denied the offer. But we've seen a couple of those. I don't know, maybe. Maybe. Oh, no. Ew. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Bought and buried rivals. Oh, yeah, baby. 1 minute! Let's go, baby. A 9. I'll take a 9. I don't know. I feel like we could have done better. 10? 10, I'll take it. I'll take it. Woo. It's hot in here. I just got real hot in here. I need to turn on the AC. You better wrap it up. You got 30 seconds. Please hold. I'm going to miss the bell. Horn. How weird was that? How weird was that without me screaming into the close? That's crazy. Adobe to buy Frame IQ for 1.3 in cash. GG, baby. Horn. Market's closed. What a day today, ladies and gentlemen. What a day. We ended up closing green. NASDAQ Dragon is lowest since Golden Dragon, lowest since May 20th. But damn, Dow was the only one who closed out green. We are right where we kind of expected. It was very, very interesting, but that is the day. GG in the chat, baby. That's the day. We made it. We did it. We made it in the bitches hating. We did it. We made it in the bitches hating. Wow. We did it. Wow. What's the low? 2.4 thousand likes. Oh, let's go, baby. Wow. God bless you, Colt. God bless you. Amen. That's a good number. That's a good number. So shout out to the Colt, baby. I hope you had a wonderful day today. That is it. We are over. Yeah, it's okay. GG, man. Don't matter what happened. You're going to learn something. You already learned. You get to try again tomorrow, but that's it. So listen, before you go, we got a couple of things for you. If you missed anything, that's the watch list, all of that. But I need to tell you thank you. I love all of you. God bless you, especially all the people who just come in with that beautiful attitude, ready to go. All the people chanting ETC. You know what I'm saying? Nah, but for real, I love you. I do not care if you like me or not. I don't care what it was because you gave me an opportunity. You gave me your ears, so hopefully I didn't waste your time. I hope you got a laugh. I hope you got to learn, and I hope you got a little bit of opportunity or at least see what is possible. But thank you for that opportunity. I know Chad feels the same way. A lot of them came in here. Y'all put on, and I appreciate everything you guys post in here, so thank you for that. Shout out to all of the members, baby. They rock the badge. They support the channel, man. They have been holding it down. They allow us and make it possible to give you all of this cool stuff that we give you, and it's always there. We always here, baby. We got you. You know, God willing. Amen. But shout out to all the members. Shout out to the people on the stream alerts. First link in the description, man. Don't ever forget, we got the stream alerts, but you also got the free long-term investment. That is our gift to you, so we love y'all. Check it out, and above all else, man, I don't care, member or not, stream alerts or not, if you come in here every day, man, we appreciate you. We do not expect anything from you. Nothing is required to participate. So if you participate, man, and you make it a good participation, you come with a good attitude, come with a good heart, you ready to learn, we appreciate you. And everybody could get the long term, baby. That's one thing we want to make sure, that you do not waste your time and that you get the most out of the stock market and you change the trajectory for you and your whole entire financial future, man. Come on, nah. Woo! The long-term reigns supreme. We love it. We love it. So, God bless you and thank you all. I hope you enjoyed it. If you don't know about the links, you probably do at this point. Second link for the Nightly Watch List and main channel. We cover everything. So if you missed anything, we're going to go over the plays. We'll go over, oh, stamps. It did pop, huh? Did it go more after? Ooh. But we're going to go over all the plays today. I made quite a few. I got 8 fills. We did credit spread. We got a couple hundred share orders, UUP, some Alibaba. We sold those, some DOW, some HD. We got a lot. So we're going to cover those on the watch list. If you missed any of it, you'll get to hear the logic, anything of that nature. And then what we're looking at for tomorrow, man, it is going to be crazy. I'm telling you, man, it's actually going to be crazy. We got a crazier week coming after this. All eyes are going to be on tomorrow. So we'll see that first few hours. We'll see what happens overnight. If not, be here in the morning. Again, that's kind of how today developed. We had a crazy after hours yesterday a little bit. There was just a lot of news. But then by the time we woke up this morning, there was a lot on the table. So let's see what's about to happen next, okay? But God bless you all. I'll see you on the watch list. Second link, baby. That's going to come around 5 p.m., 6 p.m. today. Third link for that membership badge. Shout out to the members once again. We love y'all. The merch, the new channels, called Real Estate, called PHILO, called Cars, called Music. And follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Follow me. I've been trying to post stories lately. I was gonna go and go live, but I forgot. I forgot. It's hard out here, man. Again, it's so much. I hope you guys see the difference even between my social media behavior between like quarantine and not. Like, it's just so much different. So I'm trying my best, but I love y'all either way, and you know where to find me here in the morning, baby. So I got you, even on the watch list too. So follow me on Instagram. Check out how option pricing works. A great tutorial. It is always important to see how to set up the long term. And finally, baby, finally, the most important thing, man. The most important thing. You know what it is? You know what it is? The prayer request wall, baby. God bless you all. God bless. Amen, amen, amen. Listen, man. Me and my mom like to pray for y'all, okay? Stop being scared. Stop being shy. And it's okay, even if you are. That's fine. We still going to pray for you. And honestly, it's not that deep. And why I say that is because I hope all of you know, regardless of where you're from, what you believe, whatever you think I believe or not, man, we are going to root for you. You know, that's how I was raised. And, I have a good example from my mama. And my mom shows a lot of it, man. She prays for everybody. She praying for all of you. You know, if you think I'm into the prayers, honestly, like if you think I'm into it, just imagine my mom. It's for real. She is on another level with it. I hope you know we are praying for all of you. We're rooting for you. Again, that's what I'm saying. It don't matter. We're going to put your jersey on our back, man. So God bless all of you if you have filled it out. You know, I love you all. Again, all of that is between you and the Lord at the same time as well. You know, we don't take any of that. And we don't bring it into the trading day. You know what I'm saying? So it's all private, man, and I hope you know that. But even then, we're still going to pray for you, man. So I hope you guys do the same. I hope you can encourage everybody. I hope you can fill up other people's heart and get them in the game as well, too, in different levels, man. And I really hope you appreciate the life that you have, and I hope you appreciate it so much that you can send those vibes out to other people. You know what I'm saying? They don't feel me, man. But God bless you all. That is the last link there. And that's it, man. The day's over. Day is over. Go read Richest Man of Babylon. Go read Proverbs New Living Translation. Go read The Strangest Secret in the World. And Lead the Field by Earl Nightingale. But that's it, man. That's it. I hope you got today's PHILO. I hope you got today's PHILO. You are not a baby. You should have quit a long time ago. But you didn't. It's easier to kill a baby. It's easier to kill an idea. Stop telling people your ideas. You getting held right now. You getting developed. You getting hidden for the right purpose at the right moment. Oh, so are you going to be ready? Come on, man. They don't feel me. That's it. I hope you're ready, man. You know, one day you're going to look back at it and you're going to realize you will say the same things I said. Honestly, you're going to be like, man, you will see people when they say, wait till it works. Just wait till you see your seeds that you plant come to fruition and keep planting. I hope all of you keep planting in every way. And you know what I'm saying? Don't stomp them out because you don't see it come up too quickly. But seriously, you're going to look back and be like, wow, man, y'all had a better chance 5 years ago, 10 years ago to talk me out of this. Oh, you know what I'm saying? You're going to watch. That's what's called conviction. You know why? Because you're getting prepared at this moment. They don't feel me, man. They don't feel me. That's all. I just hope you're ready, man. I hope you're ready, man. So God be the glory. It's amazing. Y'all, you know that? You know that? You getting ready. You getting ready. You getting ready for it. Oof, you getting developed. Development happens in the dark. So let's go. But you're not a baby. That's it. You're not a baby at this. That thought of quitting, it doesn't make, you're grown. You're grown. Oh, man, then the next thing you got, don't worry about it. That idea, trust me, it's going to work. Hey, but don't tell everybody. You know, you see what I'm saying? Oh, you know, don't let them get at your baby. Don't let them get at your baby, please. Okay? I love this PHILO. I could keep going on it, but honestly, I will end it with this too. Fuck it up, baby. Come on. Keep it full. Keep it undivided. Keep it at peace. What's the last one? Peace and what? What's the last one? Full, undivided, peace, and what? What? Purr. He called me big purr. Okay, I'm sorry. But seriously, what do you take delight in, man? So let's go. I hope some of y'all can take delight in where you're at. I need that heart filled up, okay? I realized I kind of have that. I could give you a little bit. I could give you the energy. I could give you some of the spark. I need that heart filled. You know what that means? I need you to think. I need you to think for yourself. I need you to just have conviction in your heart. You're going to do something. and you want it, take it. Oh, come on. Come on. They don't feel me. I know somebody does. I know somebody. Let's go. Somebody, please. I know you got it. I know you got it. So get filled with it. Get filled with it. You know what I'm saying? Get filled. That's it. That's why you wake up. You're going to feel different. Throughout the day, you got the rest of the day filled. You know what I'm saying? Even David said it, and he's like, he's just thinking about God it fills it up. Because that's why. Go add the whole FUP together, F-U-P-P, put it all together. And you'll see, as you constantly meditate on the ideas of it, you will get filled. It'll get you hyped. They don't feel me, man. I hope you feel me, and I hope you feel it. You know what I'm saying? So let's go, baby. Get ready. Wake up and drive tomorrow. Wake up with the decision made. Wake up feeling good before you get it. Protect that baby. Keep it full. Keep it undivided. Keep it peaceful. Keep it pure. You know what to do. That's it. Just keep reminding yourself. But you got the time is a tricky mother effort. You know what I'm saying? You've seen the puts with the timing, the NetEase versus the K-Web. Time is crazy, but imagine your life. Woo! I'm too hyped. Don't let me do this. Don't let me do it to him like that, okay? So listen, man. Just breathe in really, really. You know what I'm saying? Just breathe in really deep. Just take it in, man. I hope you see it. I want that vision. Let that vision develop. You're going to have your own vision in your own life, and you have something for you. You know that, right? Yours is not going to be what it looks like for me. It's not going to be what it looks like for any other Chad. You're going to get filled up with you. Oh, y'all don't feel me, huh? Come on. Let it break through. Stop looking at something to follow. Let it break through. Come on. Come on, man. Do they feel me? You feel me? I hope you feel. Woo. So let's go, man. I'm hyped on it. I'm excited. I'm excited for all of you. I hope you're ready. I hope you finish out your day today. I hope you give it 120%, 10%, anything. Whatever you're going to do it well. Wake up in the morning ready to go. Friday's going to be exciting. Every day is going to be exciting. You know, you're going to get a weekend and relax. I hope you can meditate on all this stuff. I hope you believe in yourself. There's a reason why you're here where you're at. So just, I don't know, man. I don't know if you heard that enough. I don't know if you had someone tell you that. Maybe someone told you the opposite when you were a baby. Oh, come on. They don't feel me. I just had to spin in the chair. Okay, man, I'm leaving it there. That's it. So I love it, man. Wake up tomorrow. Get ready. Shout out to people waking up early. Take care of yourself, okay? Take care of yourself. Go for a run. Go for a walk. Do something little by little. I don't care. Make a good decision, a small good decision. They will add up. And just get ready, baby. Get ready. I hope you're ready, and I hope you know you're a blessing. I don't know if someone's told you that yet. Oh, yeah, I might spin around again. That's it. That's it. But I love you all. Don't forget why we're here, why we keep going, why we feel this way. Why isn't it funny how certain thoughts can make you feel a certain way? Huh? Why you keep going? Why we could smile in the development oh, come on. Simple, baby. Finger to the sky. To God be the glory, and through the grace of God alone. Amen. Amen. Woo! So let's go. I hope you're ready for tomorrow. I hope I could give you a good breakdown for the watch list. If anything breaks down over the weekend or over after hours, we will have that. I'll see you there. You have a wonderful evening, and peace out. Oh, hey, Josh! Hey, what's the UUP? I want a pony. Okay, love you. Bye.